Yes, the FBI is coming, fully in gear, since you guys redeemed it. And thank you so much, Gold Nobody, from that Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Let me actually play that for you. Yeah, the Mario hat, I nearly forgot to take it with me. I had to go back and get it. Oh my god. Let me put up Luso's name for my opponent. Thank you so much again for the Prime sub, Gold Nobody. And welcome everybody. I hope you're all ready for this. 6 years since WFC Shutdown, and yet we're still playing this. It's pretty awesome. So let's change my opponent name to Luso, so we can get this started. I believe I have all the... Oh, Marco! I love all of my viewers and I don't lie. Ja volim sve svoje gledatelje, ja ne lažem. And I indeed don't lie. Yes, that is indeed how I feel, Marco. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome back. There we go. Luso, so yeah, this is a mini tournament, guys. Just starting today. Maybe we'll finish it, who knows? Depends on how everything goes. It's to celebrate the fact that we're still playing this after 6 years after the WFC shutdown. It's going to be a bit more gimmicky than usual, which is going to be quite fun. We're going to be playing it. You can see like all the details on that link down there, which I did my best to shorten as much as possible. Oh, and Gold Cobra as well with the Prime resub. Thank you so much. Oh, that doesn't work with the smile. Ah, I'll do it for you. That will be quite interesting. Yes, it will be quite funny, I imagine. Thank you so much, guys, for the resub. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we're going to have. Let me actually open the link myself because I might say something wrong by accident. So yeah, I just copied like all the information into a Google Doc so you guys can see what we're actually going to do without blah blah blah. But yeah, it's going to be best of 3. But we're going to be playing on pretty much stadiums that you don't really see too often around here. It's going to be the Vice for the quarterfinals, the Sand Tomb for the semifinals, which is a very gimmicky stadium, and the Stormship Stadium for the finals. However, all the gimmicks will be turned on. So I do need to change those settings, because usually we play with secure stadia, which means all the gimmicks on the stadiums are turned off. And usually we also play mostly on fast-paced stadiums, but now that's not going to be the case anymore. So the Vice is actually a slower-paced stadium, as far as I know. And that's going to be very different. And also these little cheats here, they're going to be very different than usual. So we're going to be playing on high voltage, which is a cheat that I don't really like too much, but okay. Especially because it makes me unable to do the Belgian waffle, which is my favorite trick out of all of them. Basically what this means is more power to the electric fence. The fence at the end, the boundaries of all the stages is basically has an electric fence, so when you push an opponent into the fence, they start getting electrocuted. However, this also means that whenever you just come close to the fence yourself, you get electrocuted automatically, so it's very hard to come close to the wall at all. You have to be really careful about that. Power-up cheats are going to be explosives, which is pretty cool. That doesn't mean that they're all bombs. That is not the same thing. There's also a bombs away, which means nothing but bombs, but this is something else. This means that every power-up in play explodes, which is very interesting, because as far as I've seen in the game's code, every power-up, like for example shells and stuff, they have like a small chance of exploding every now and then. Normally they don't, they just disappear. But this forces all the power-ups in play to explode, which is quite interesting. So we'll be probably seeing like exploding bananas, exploding shells, everything explodes. So it's very different than what we're used to. And for the player cheats, it's devastating hits. And as far as I know what that means, every character in the game has like a higher reach when you shake the Wii remote, or I think when you slide, they have like a higher reach of hitting you. As for the skill level, that was Superstar. Series length, I'm still not sure if we want to pick that for 3 or 1. But I think everything else is set up correctly. Maybe his reaction to the leaderboard, fine. Oh yeah, the leaderboard, I should have checked that out. I'm not sure if this is going to save though, but I should check it out at least after the match. But yeah, the Mr. Bean 35,000 VR had a bit of a Mario Striker Star stream before this, so people just went online and everybody just probably influenced the leaderboard a bit because he was playing ranked. And I managed to play one match against him as well, but I decided not to do tricks there. So, what else was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, should we do 1 per 1 or should we do best of 3 all at once? Because this is like more of a setup that we see on ranked. Because we're playing also 5-minute matches, which is a big difference, instead of first to 10 goals. So it's a different setup that we're used to. So shall we do best of 1 or best of 3? Best of 1, okay. We're still basically doing best of 3. But this means that we also get to change sides after each match. Which is what we're used to. And the stage, I'm already going all the way to the wrong stage, is the default stage that I played on for the most part during my Mario Strikers Charged lifetime. Which is quite convenient for me, but I probably haven't played it on it fairly recently, so this might not go so well. And I nearly forgot to mention the most important rule for this. We can only use 1 boo per team. Usually we're used to using like at least 2 boos per team, or even 3, I've done recently. But now we have to think of a good setup to use only 1 boo per team. Which is very hard because boos are by far the most viable characters in this game. So this is not going to be easy. 1 boo per team. You can decide. I'm gonna wait. Okay, we'll wait. This is not gonna be easy. Yeah. I set it to 5 minutes. Yes, 5 minutes and everything else is, I think, set up. So yeah, I have to think of a good team for only 1 boo. I'm actually kind of trying to think of it now. I said that there. But he's not a good passer. Okay, I'm gonna pick Wario. And I'm gonna tell you guys why. Because I'm gonna have Boo here, but Wario is also a good passer. I'm gonna put my... actually, wait, no. Maybe I should have thought this over. But still, I'm gonna have Drybones on defense, right? Yeah, this could work. If not, then I think I know who I'm gonna swap to. Yep. So yeah, only 1 boo. That works for me. Kind of reminds me of my old team setups from way back when I did not consider boos viable that much. This seems like a decent team for only 1 boo. Like Drybones just speaks defense like all the way and back, you know. And slow pace stadium, oh dear. Let me just remember, yeah, electric fence is like all the way up, so we need to be really careful with our movement. 5 minutes, explosive power-ups, and devastating hits, so let's see how that influences the gameplay here. I'm not sure if devastating hits actually help with sliding as well. And I just realized that I probably didn't play the Vice since I started playing with the capture card. It's so weird to see the Vice's bright textures on the on the monitor. At least you get used to that. Okay, so far so chill. And yeah, there's the electric fence just So is it? It is, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. It felt like it wasn't that bad. But it definitely is as bad as it always seemed. And we still can't do Mega Strikes as far as I know. We still can't do Mega Strikes. That is still against the rules. However, we can definitely do skill shots as we always were allowed to. Oh, nice. That is going to go a long way to helping me. At least I played like 2 ranked matches today, so I kind of know the feel of 5 minutes again. Oh, that was also lucky, damn it. Yeah, Mega Strikes are not allowed. Like basically all the rules that we had before regarding Mega Strikes, instant chips, and stuff like that. Except these new rules are added to the mix with the cheats and stuff, and the pace of the stadiums. And also telegoals are fine as well. I just remembered. We can definitely telego. Well, that sounded a bit weird. What was that about? I think Lusa is not used to the electric fence being big. Luckily, I played a few matches with Terrestrial on the Wastelands high voltage, which was ridiculous, but it kind of prepared me for this moment, so that's good. Can this still work here? He caught it. Okay. Sadly for me, though, I did not do like any tricks today at all. Almost. So that's like the one thing that I'm not really doing at the moment. Yeah, I knew he was gonna get burned there. There's no way to dodge that. So I'm just trying to like recollect my thoughts here and start doing tricks. And sadly for me, the best trick for me to do is straight up impossible with high voltage. So that's not good. Oh, sure, what he's trying to do there. Whoa. Oh, he's going for a telegoal. I see what you're doing there. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, Boo grabs everything. Boo has magnet hands. Luckily, we can still have one in our team. His magnet hands have come in useful. Yeah, throw it, please. Or not throw it. Okay. Oh, you know you want to. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to remember my tricks. What's he doing? Oh, damn it. I was looking at his hammer, bro. Are you kidding? I was playing as Speedy Piranha all day today, so I was even looking at the wrong character for a second there. Whoa. Oh, I couldn't even deke there. Damn it. Yeah, Wario doesn't have Boo powers for that. Oh, he caught it. Okay. There might still be like a small timing window to do the waffle, but it's so dangerous. There's just not enough room. Not enough room to do that. Is it? It could be. I'll refresh the capture card then. As soon as I can. That would be a good moment. Ah, never mind. Now it should be fine. Does this still work? It does, yes. No, damn it. Oh, nice work, Wario. How is this so long now? Oh, right, I played... I forgot, ranked is 3 minutes. This is 5 minutes, right. I wasn't even, like, looking at the timer. I was just expecting, like, okay, it's gonna be over now. It's gonna be over now. But no, suddenly it's much longer. And then I remembered, oh, right, it's 2 extra minutes. But funnily enough, this is the timer that I'm normally used to playing with. This is the normal settings that I'm used to playing with regarding time. But for some reason I seem to have forgotten the pace. Oh, he still got zapped. Okay, okay. I nearly forgot about the exploding power-ups. I need to remember that I can utilize my bananas as well to explode on the enemy. And this also means that we're not getting specific power-ups like stars and other stuff, since they don't explode. So that's also a thing. GG, Luso. I tried to kind of play really calmly there to just see what was going on and how it all affects the gameplay. But let me change the results then. And also I'm gonna be on the way now, so that's gonna be quite different. Oh yeah, is Ultra also coming? He, I think, signed up for the tourney, didn't he? He's not online though. Maybe somebody can replace him if he doesn't make it in time. That could also be a thing. Oh, guys, you told me to check out the leaderboards. Oh yeah, I saw this. Oh, Mr. Bean played a lot today. Well, but Moreira still keeping that first place clean. Oh, I got 50 points! Yay! Oh, this counts like all the rounds that you played today. Oh, I see. But wait, didn't I beat Moreira today, or did I only beat in one round? I forgot. What's still here? Friend roster. Oh, so only friends are shown. Season leaders. Isn't that the same as... Oh, this is like where you are at regarding the whole rankings and stuff. My daily ranking, basically the same as that. In daily leaders. Yeah, I nearly forgot. Okay, let's continue. The DC server? Oh, the season ends in 5 hours? Oh, damn. And I'm still rolling to the wrong stadiums there. That is a very unfortunate season right there. I guess I'm gonna be on away now? The question is, should I keep using Wario or not? I'm not sure about that. Oh wait, actually, I could use my old friend now that I'm on away. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh, he also picked Wario. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to be purple, but I'll take it. Oh, he has all the blues and stuff. No. No. We need to change that. Yeah, blue here, but should I keep dry bones here? I'm kind of not sure about that. I feel like I could do something better than dry bones. Even if I pick Toad, I feel like I'm gonna have a better time than dry bones. But sure. Also, I didn't press done. I hope that still confirmed it. It should have confirmed it, right? I didn't have time to press done, but I confirmed it. And I think it did. That was a hammer, bro. Okay, he's using the same team setup, I see. He picked my exact team that I used on home last match, I see there. Well, he didn't grab the ball, look at that. He just let the ball slide away from his hand. DK is no longer S tier, he has let us down. Oh, come on, how can't you catch that? Ah, I was gonna do a terrestrial move. I expected that to happen. Well, that was okay. It is slightly more laggy now than it was when I was playing ranked, I have to admit, which kind of surprises me. But the device was always like slow because of all the objects it had to load in. Nice. All the timings are so different when playing on slow-paced stadiums, it's crazy. Oh, the air priority, yes. I guess it's still kind of a thing, even though he's on the way. Oh, I need to remember the devastating hits. Oh my god, look at this, he can reach so much now. I'm not utilizing my cheats, or I guess they do call them cheats. I'm not utilizing the rules because look how far Boo can reach now. It's insane. I need to remember the rules. Yeah, see? He can go so far now. Yeah, no, you get that ball. I don't mind. You get the ball. And burn. Oh, my sunglasses are nothing compared to Toadette's. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, he didn't get it. Whoa, okay. I expected not to do anything with that, but sure, that works for me. Oh. Where is the timing for the... I was looking for the timing for the mid-court chip there. if it's even a thing in slow-paced maps. I mean, it could be a thing, it's just way different timing than usual. Oh, he's going for the tricks. They're not viable on these maps. That's the problem. You're better off just playing the game kind of normally. Unless you have like a really good chance to land the trick. Ah, damn it! That smash. Uh oh. Still going for it though. Oh damn it, that's taking so long, right? I got it last time, can I get it this time? Yes I can, nice. Also, it's like a very bad timing for the mid-court. Oops, that's that's two tricks that I'm usually decent with that I can't use in today's matchup. Ouch. It's not gonna be easy. Exploding banana, can you help us? No, you cannot. Ah! Can this help? Oh, he burned himself. Oh yeah, hitting is probably like very useful. But surprisingly, I'm not even utilizing it that much. Explode! Oh, he didn't go for the banana, I wanted him to explode. I'm gonna blow you up. Come on. See? Exploding banana, look at that. That's a very big impact now that I think about it. I need to remember that, because I could try like running into a banana when he's close to it to make him blow himself up. That could be a viable strategy. Yes, nice work, Dr. Pep. Oh, this that's just a no. Whenever the ball is against the wall, just let your opponent get it, especially if you're in the lead. Brazil? Oh, was this an actual score in football? Whenever I see actual football, it's like always 0-0 or something. No! Oh, wow. Oh, an old World Cup. Okay. I kind of wanted to do something else there, but sure, let's try this. No, I was about to tell you go. Ah. Oh, still not an attack shot right there. Okay. I wonder what the death count for the electric fence is today. No, I couldn't. Ah, I was so close. I couldn't even hit him with my drive on shot, sadly. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah, okay. I mean, I could just stop and wait until the end of this match, and I would still be fine. But better off to play. I wonder what the timing actually is for the mid-court chip. That felt like it was close for the mid-court. Percy? Those are probably footballer names that I don't even know, since I don't follow actual football. This is fun. GG, Luso. And wait, this is best of 3, so that means that this is actually it. This is the end of the series, right? This is the end of our series. Are we ready to continue the bracket? If not, then I could just continue doing your matches. Portugal out of the tourney. Oh, did you get eliminated? I didn't know that you joined, Moreira. Oh, you did join. Oh, you're updating the scores on Discord. Nice. Oh, you did get eliminated by Spiker. Whoa. So does that mean that Spiker is against me next? If I'm reading these brackets correctly? That probably is what that means. Is Spiker here? Not sure if he's here. He is in chat. Oh, random draw. But that means that we still have to wait for Ultra. And I don't think he's here today. Yeah, he's offline. Can somebody replace Ultra? I think we had some new people join today, so maybe somebody can replace him and play Joker instead. Can we do that? It's better to just decide now. No reason to just wait. Yeah, Ultra is definitely not here for the moment, and like we're just minutes away from the decision time. So either Joker will just advance, or somebody has to replace Ultra for this instead. So what will we do? Either way, I think we don't have enough time anyways, because there's 6 minutes left, and the matches last 5 minutes, so there's no way to finish the matches anyway. So maybe we should just continue. Yeah, I'm surprised that Aimo didn't join. He likes ranked, so he probably wouldn't be opposed to doing something like this. Aimo can play? Yeah, contact him. Contact him. Tell him to play Joker then. But as for the stream, we'll need to continue with fear matches until that is ready then. So shall we leave all the rules as they are? Of course we shall. And just keep playing like this. Why not? Oh yeah, should I open up the queue? Yeah, why not? Let's leave the rules as they are for now. or just mix up more of these until we get ready for the second round. But yeah, let's do 3-game series because that's how we normally do it, and everything should be fine. Yeah, we need to wait for Cobra to still do that, so we have time to do a match or two before that. But until that moment comes, I need to retype this to the classic thingy. Oh wait, wasn't hold on. Wasn't Spiker first? Yeah, Spiker's first, hold on. And then I'll play Moreira. I guess the queue is kind of unnecessary since this is a very quick thing that we're doing, so. Oh, I'm going to the wrong stage. Why don't we actually just pick a completely random stage? Hold on. That can also work. The lava pit, sure. Since we're going to have like very gimmicky stages for the next one anyways, so that works for me as well. I mean, the next stage is gonna be the Sand Tomb. It doesn't get much worse than that, so I would not complain much about the lava pit, you know? Yeah, you're gonna be next, Moreira. Yeah, Sand Tomb is the next stage, with gimmicks on. So be careful. Beating. And I'm still gonna pick like one Boo. I'm not gonna steer away from those rules, so. Still only one Boo. And this will also like let me get used to it as well. I didn't know that that Petey becomes yellow for Barza Jr. as well. Yeah, good luck. The connection is much more quicker than the last match. I was just like, oh wow, this is fast now. And also fast-paced stadium, of course, but the connection is much more solid. I think it's mainly because of how less objects there are in this stadium, I think. The device was always like slower to load in the game for some reason. Not just because of the pace of the stadium, but also because of the object, I believe. Oh. Wait, this is the this is the telegoaler, no. Oh, nice work, Drybones. For a non-passer, you did a good job there. Oh, that was too low. I just realized this could also potentially be my training for the next match in the bracket in the Mini-Tourney. Oh, damn it. Come on, explode. Don't explode in my plants. Explode in their faces, not mine. Explosion, yes! See? Explosions are good. It was also banana, by the way, exploding. Hey, Zeta Faxon. Oh wow, the dry bones just got launched into outer space. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's not a goal. Okay, I'm surprised. Poor Petey, he's getting roasted. Not sure what you were doing there, though. Oh! Oh, damn it, the low chipping. The high voltage is what makes the gameplay most hectic out of all of the cheats. Whoa, nearly got that. No, it was still too high. I thought Bowser Jr. doesn't shoot that high. So I could stop it. Oh, damn it. Oh, did it get drawn? That means that I'm against time. Knew that would happen eventually. Yes! I'm just relying on on the high voltage messing with people's minds and just being careful about it. Because we all know it's gonna happen eventually. He still shot, that's pretty good. Nice work buffering that in, Dry Bones. Oh, wow. For some reason I expected that he was still gonna get shocked by the high voltage there, but apparently that jump makes him evade that. Which is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, so close to the skill shot. Come on, you can do it. Oh, okay, you can't do it. Ah! Oh, the explosion, no! Forgot about it now myself. I guess I could do it now. Oh, never mind, they're too fast. Yeah, fast-paced stadium, damn it. Hey, Circle Man. Oh, he still risked that. The banana, damn it. The banana of death. What? I didn't even press down. Is the... Oh, damn it. Is the Wii Remote D-pad turning into the Pro Controller D-pad? That is the question, isn't it? Oh, don't you dare. No, damn it. I'm not gonna take that. Oh, that's a bomb. It didn't explode, what? Yeah, I guess I should take it because I'm the one not in the lead, so... Careful. Why are you talking in German, Ein? Remember that the rules are that you should only speak in English so that everybody understands in chat. I stopped by accident. No, It's pretty interesting to think that that could have happened to me like twice on device and I still got the Titan chip. Yeah, I don't have enough time to take the lead here. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for the next round? Yeah, who am I playing against? It's Ein, right? Yep. Yeah, I will invite him for the next round. I guess when this one finishes. I was going to play Moreira, but if the next round is already ready, then I should get ready for that. Oh, damn it, those long slides. I guess Drivels always has those long. It's not a surprise. I almost mistake Drivels for a playmaker instead of a defensive character there. Oh, that could be a very good chance for a goal for some reason. I forgot this charges the ball. That can actually help me if I don't mess everything up. Or not. Oh, the critter didn't do anything for that, okay. We'll keep that in mind. Ah, that was a yellow shot. Very, very lucky. Damn it! Server up is still very good to use, despite the electric fence being powered up. Wrong! No! Damn it! I expected that. There we go. I even changed the character by accident, it still worked luckily. Oh, damn it. Speaking of changing characters by accident. Oopsie. Oh, not close enough. Oh! Finally, the high voltage played in my favor there. Wake up! No! Ah! Yes, 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 yes! Go, 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 go! Yes! There we go! A good tack shot, finally. That lag kind of ate my input there. Or I just forgot to charge it up. First serving in attempt of the day. Oh, what's he? Oh. Burn, burn. Yes. Go, 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 go. Ah, he's too fast. Okay, that works. That doesn't really work for me. Oh, damn it. I kind of did a stupid thing there. Surprised that wasn't a goal. Last time it was. I guess Kerr got a bit smarter than the last time. Oops. There we go. Pass to me, please. I need the ball. Gimme. How did that... Oh! I was looking at the 3D thingy wrong. That was still in the air. Yeah, get the ball. It's good. It's all in good fun. Get the ball for me. Thank you! Oh, damn it! Oh, he was kind of busy there. Everybody's dead. Still got him. Oh wait, he's... Oh! Yes! Terrestrial style. Luckily still had enough charge for that. Oh, do I see a big revenge coming up? Uh-oh. Let's just play it safe. No, he came out. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think that would be this map, Gold Cobra, or at least the gimmicks. Oh, damn it. Oh, changing the character there made my Hammer Bro run away like crazy. For the brainless AI, as they call it. That was a very good move by Hammer Bro. Oh, you're feeling sick? Oh, I hope you feel better soon then. That kind of sucks for the 6th anniversary. No. Sure. This could work. This did work. Nice. I think I won. Just need to defend. And all will be well. Yep. Stall strats. He can't. He can't! No, he cannot! He cannot! Yes, we won. Oh, me too. My sleep is all is all but destroyed. Oh, this means we have to play another round. Damn it. One more before the next match from the competition starts. Oh, that was actually good. Gimme, gimme. Not him. He's nothing. He's just a Koopa. He gets killed by Mario every day, you know? Oh. Okay then. How many victims on the fence is that? I feel like when I say the fence, it sounds like the fence. Oh wait, I can do this again. Yay! I can do those thingies again. I almost forgot that I can do that again. I feel like I could have majored with these rules. I like how you can strategize with them. Like, despite how silly they are, it still allows for strategy. Like, you can adapt to any rules, despite how ridiculous they are. Damn it. It definitely helps because you don't have to rely on trick shots too much. I just realized that I'm still wearing my toad hat and stuff. I should probably take it off after this match. Damn it. So when does the shell explode? I think, if I remember the game's code, it has like a time limit before it explodes. It doesn't actually have something else to keep track of it. Mondu, no! Okay, okay. Fine. Fine, Mondu. I see you want my hair to sweat. How are you doing, by the way? I didn't see you in a while, I think. Welcome to this 6-year since Shutdown anniversary stream. Oh yeah, I thought you might be lurking, but how are you doing? Have you finished some last-minute reviews from TMT, perhaps? Because I got some news which I'm not allowed to share, but but I'm excited for it. Damn it, I can't get a nice low one today. Yeah, I'm extremely tired too, but the excitement keeps me going today. But yeah, sleep has been hell. I had to like postpone a couple of streams the past few days. It's been so weird. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, luckily there's 2 more minutes left. I was still playing with the mindset of having 3 minutes, so I thought I was dead. How does Drybones kick that ball away so hard? Like, what the heck? They should not be able to do that so hard. I think Goose can even kick it less. Or is that the devastating hits? I thought the devastating hits was hitting power for this. No. Thank you for charging that ball. Oh, never mind. Is he gonna... No, he's not. Oh, wow. Smooth moves. Took your showers. It's been... well, I should probably be careful when I read stuff. No, don't... Okay. If that was gonna be a goal, I would have been very sad about that. That could have been a good goal, though. Very close. Why didn't I throw the bomb immediately? We've been doing rounds since you woke up. Whoa. But 2 showers, damn. That is a lot of showers, mind you. A lot of showers. Never mind, okay. Oh, he took it from me. How nice of the AI to just bring me the ball back. No. I mean, I can't win clearly, but maybe I can do something more. Ah, that fireball. Just before I was gonna shoot. Well, that's the ways to go. What's he doing? Oh. Okay. It's over. Good game, Spiker. I think now it's time to play Ein for the next round. Yeah, that was quite a hectic match, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. Let me change the text again. I think it was like this. And maybe I should just do it like this so we can... or no, actually. Yeah. So it just all fits into the screen. Right. Let's do that. Let's do it. And also the sand too. Ouch. That is going to be quite something. Yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Oh my. Oh wait, you're not ready yet? You need to log on, Ein. You need to be ready for these things. Come on. Get on. You need to be online ready for me. Had to get myself washed after those trips. Surprising amount of people coughing. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's a good call, man, dude. That's a good call. I mean, despite Corona being like slowly over and stuff, it's still very much a thing. Yeah. Yeah. You need to be ready, Ein. Come on. Get on. Oh, nice to have that in the details on the Discord. I wonder if there's anybody else streaming Strikers today for the anniversary. I know Bean was for like a bit, but he swapped to another game. Now, surprisingly not. Nobody else is streaming the game. Aww. Wave 2 coming soon? What do you mean? What is Wave 2? There's going to be a Wave 2 of Corona? Are you serious? Really? Whoa. I didn't hear anything about that, but that sounds not so good. That sounds not so good at all. Apparently he is online, but I don't see him. Let me open this up again. Maybe I need to refresh then. Is he in the correct game? Oh, he is. Ah, then I'll just re-log in. And Ultra is apparently online in the game. But, huh. Hold on. Is he online on the Discord right now, perhaps? Ultra is online now, but he is too late, it seems. Who would have thought about that? Ultra missed it just barely. But I kind of had a thought about the tournaments. Since the brackets are not really that important, maybe we could try, since basically everything could be randomized, maybe we could try something like keeping it all open as much as possible. So if somebody wants to join even off stream, they would be allowed to. Like trying to just keep these mini tournaments a bit more open, so that way they don't have to be on the Discord to join. Maybe that could work better. How are the matches going? They're going pretty good. We're having some fun gimmicky matches today, because today is the 6th year anniversary of Nintendo Wi-Fi shutdown for the Wii games. So we're having some gimmicky cups to celebrate it. There's like different rules that we're playing with that you can see like on the link down there. If it makes any sense though, but it's pretty awesome. Oh, do you want to be on the way? Okay. Yeah, it was sad for me too. The only problem was when I was hearing about the shutdown, I did not know like anything remotely close to what was like going on with the online play. Like basically it was just me playing Wii games, sometimes online. I didn't even like know anybody that played Wii games, since I was since I didn't have any friends in real life that played the Wii, and that was back then the only way for me to find anybody that played Wii games online, since the internet was not since I was not on any like social media and stuff. And yeah, playing Wii games online was like just me finding random people to play with. So WFC Shutdown basically meant, oh, you can't play Wii games online anymore at all. But this way is just so much more convenient. Chadwick Father is streaming? What? But yeah, I still wish I had friends that had the Wii back when the WFC was a real thing. It would have been awesome, but this is still very much awesome as well. Oh, that's behind Chatters combined? I never heard that expression for them before. That's kind of cool, actually. Uh-oh. Ah, I wanted Petey to stab that with his head. Sacrifice his face and stab that. Damn it. The Thwomps. Thwomps are being evil, as they usually are. But this is giving me these so far behind vibes. I don't like that. We all remember that bad mission. That awful, awful mission. Thank you. Whenever I see this map now with dry bones, I feel like I need to do Mega Strikes whenever I can, because that's basically what you had to do in the so far behind mission to have a chance. So I hope I don't make any mistakes and do that by accident. Oh, that was a bomb. Okay. Is that not a goal yet? Oh, are you kidding me? Nice work, Dry Bones. Yeah, touch that banana. You want to eat the banana. You're Donkey Kong. You need your bananas. Touch them and explode. Oh yeah, the Santu music is amazing. They did a good job of making oops. Of making the music awesome. And I just realized something that I can still do on this map, which is not that hard to do, and it's probably still viable. Yes! I can still do that because this is fast-paced in the middle. Let's go. Let's go. Took him by surprise. Oh, he was ahead. Damn it, the high voltage though. What's he doing? Oh. Oh, that was a sadly finished Titan ship attempt. What you doing there? And I could just try stalling with defense. Oh no! Damn it! Oh well, come on, burn! you know you want to get electrocuted, yeah. Oh, I still bumped it. Ah. Yes, I wouldn't say that it's the best music, but definitely one of the better ones. I mean, this whole game has such amazing music. This whole game has such amazing music. It's undeniable. But about the map, I mean, it's pretty clear that this map is far too hectic. That's kind of the point. But the reason this match is also quite ridiculous compared to what we usually play here is because we turned on like various, what they call them, cheats that that make the gameplay even more hectic than it usually is. And that's kind of the point today. The electric fence around the stage is normally not meant to automatically electrocute your opponents, your characters, but now it is, so that makes playing even harder. Then all the power-ups in gameplay right now are set to explode automatically, which is never normally a thing. Damn it. And last but not least, we increase the hitting power of the characters, so when you shake the Wii remotes, you have much more distance to cover when you want to hit somebody. And basically we tried making the gameplay as hectic as possible for this journey, just for fun, so this stage is also kind of a bonus on top of that. And the reason that it probably also comes off as even more hectic is we're both probably just trying to stick towards the middle parts of the stage, since the middle part here with these rocks is fast-paced. Compared to the sand, it's way slow-paced in the sand. So we're both kind of just trying to go here, where all the flumps are dropping, so we can get fast-paced momentum and be able to do tricks much more easily. That's the thing. But when you're playing the game like, okay, when you're playing the game casually or normally, you would also like want to do mega strikes and stuff. So for that, the best strategy would be to like go deep into the sand, and then you would have more room to do that. But this is so different. Yeah, good game, good game line. Good game. I'm glad that those mid-core chips still work. My secret weapon now. That's only one round though. You still have time to catch up. There we go. I'm surprised that you didn't put wastelands for this journey though. Like even for a gimmicky journey, nobody dares to tackle the wastelands. So this map was kind of a good tribute to that. What did you guys say? Oh yeah, I remember you saying that Stormtrip is your famous stadium by far. Yeah, cheats are not actual cheats, but it's like what the game calls like ways to like I don't even know how to call it. It's what the game calls, but it's actually like ways to modify the gameplay for both the players, of course. But they tend to call them cheats for some reason. But it's all actual parts of the game. That's the thing. You unlock those cheats by playing the game in single player, and you can use them to have different experiences by playing with other people. Usually, I guess you would call those gimmicks. You could call them that. The cheats are basically you could rig like rig. You could set which power-ups can only appear in the current match with of course your opponents who you play as a friend, not like with random opponents. And you can turn off stadium events like those plumps, for example. You can turn up the electric fence. You can do all sorts of stuff like make the ball always be white, increase the hitting power, do all crazy stuff. But for some reason they call them cheats, and it actually sounds kind of cool. Mutator settings? I never heard about that word before. Yeah, I didn't accept because I was like talking, so I wanted to give myself a bit of a chance to talk about it. Game shark mode? No. Quite the opposite of that. But yeah, not sure why I would go deep into the sand for this. I mean, I could try going deep into the sand, Gold Nobody, if I wanted to do like a skill shot with maybe Hammerburr or something, or a Tally Gold perhaps. But I don't know. We'll see if that's necessary. I mean, okay, this was a good chance. He helped me push it in. Aww. But yeah, so far I think we're good on this part. Oh, that was quite lucky. And I have 2 items as well. Pretty convenient. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Oh, okay. Did this guy also do it? Of course he can, right? Oh, damn it, he pushed it. Luckily, devastating hits are a thing right now. Look how Hammerbro just jumps forwards. Usually he doesn't do that. Oh, that was so lucky, damn it. Okay, I need to be careful here. Things are heating up. Wait, he still got it? What? I thought I was way too far to go in. It was way too far to go in. Oh, damn it, Plum. Hi, Plum. And he still got it higher. How? So whenever he shoots, I guess it goes high. I need to catch up with it. Thank you for giving me the ball. Oh. No, you don't. That's 2 Hammer Bros dying at the same time right there. Give it to me. Okay. Oh, Wario didn't catch the ball? That's a first for Wario. So much for a good passer. Burn. Thank you! That was a bit naive. No. Oh, okay. Need to be extra careful now. I taught him the strats. We can't have that. We can't have him doing the strats. Exactly, no! I should just go back and protect the goal when that happens instead. Yes. Oh, that was... I don't know, actually. Was it luck or was it attack shot suddenly? I don't think there was enough time for attack shot. Now that I think about it. No, you get it. Thank you. Can you do these? You could, but I'm bad. You could do guidance chips. Okay, let's do this. Yay! Yeah, there's enough time. I was actually just about to see, oh no, I'm running out of time, but still 2 minutes. There's enough time. I can just counter the... Damn it, that was close. Counter the you-know-what strats. Yes, I think that was kind of a tag shot because he jumped. No, that was one! Ah! Danger, danger, high voltage. Oh, he caught it? What? Are you kidding? How did you catch that? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay then. This is chaos right here. How was he trying to get some space for a skill shot as well? Luckily, high voltage is in place. If only Mega Strikes were a thing, that would have been a good chance for one. Not enough time. Hammer Bro, no! You disappointed me, Hammer Bro. Yes. Oh, they did play? Oh, that makes... Oh, come on, no, not again! No! Not the same thing again! Damn it. Ah, damn it. That bounce just did not work out for me. Oh, this is not looking good at all! Damn it. This is not looking good at all. But look at this weird number of goals today, guys. This is the Sand Tomb we're talking about. And this is quite a number of goals for the Sand Tomb right here. If I turn this around, I swear, there's just no way, right? Oh, not again. I was just about to shoot. That's it. No way around it. No way around it. And the Thwomp even blocked me. That is quite a bit of goals right there. And still passed to the wrong guy. I expected him to pass for a attack shot there. Yeah, that is 1-all. That is 1-all. But look at that number of goals. That is crazy. Oh, let's see the shot numbers. He did do more of those mid-court chips though, so it's probably lower than it could be. Best of 5 for finals? Yeah, that could work. Honestly, best of 3 seems like it's shorter than I'm used to, so best of 5 could be a good idea for the finals. And for third as well. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, this is looking intense right now. Let's let's not take any chances here, shall we? And I'm gonna go with away again because because I lost, so I guess it's fair. Oh wait, actually no, I'm so dumb. Why would I pick away? Why on earth would I pick away? I'm so dumb. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pick home. And yeah, let's actually, let me think about this. I've only played like 2 characters today. Would it be cool to pick one of the other ones? And the answer is no, because we're not getting specials, I think. Yeah. This is actually a pretty cool setup because the explosive cheats don't let us get specials for our characters. So Daisy doesn't have her Crystal Smash anymore and stuff like that. It's kind of an interesting change to the meta. Do I go to bed? The answer is no. It's only 9 p.m. though, but you should go to bed like in like the next 2 or 3 hours though. Not gonna lie. Okay, picked Wario. Oh, you're recording me. Okay. There's like two things that I need to be extra careful about. Let's see what happens. I hope we don't get like those big scores like last time again. That was so crazy. But then again, it was also quite cool. He's still waking up. It takes ages to wake up. Damn it, I couldn't pass before him. You're the one heading to bed. I forgot what time it is for you, Mandu. How is he not ahead? What the heck? What time is it for you, Mandu? I completely forgot everybody's times. So hard to remember all that stuff. I expected him to pass to Wario, but I still could not do anything about it. Whenever you like block two of them, they always pass to the third one. That's just the way things work. Had I not lobbed that, that could have been a attack shot. Methinks. He is playing much better than in the earlier matches. I feel like this will not be easy. We're adapting to the gimmicky stage. Yeah, that's just not easy to get. No, you don't. No lucky draw today. Oh, directly. Yes. No. Critter almost passed for the win there. Okay, still didn't grab that? What? Oh no. Huh? Damn it. That's not good. Still in the lead. That was quite something. Huh. I think Hammer Bro nearly could have caught that for a free goal. Damn it. No! Something bounced that. Something bounced that. I think it was like the back of the flump. Speaking of the back of the flump. I wonder how Joker is dealing with these gimmicks. I don't think I've ever played a gimmicky setup with Joker. Almost no goals this match. Insane. No, you don't. No way. Oh, damn it! That could have just as well gone in. No, you guys know what I wanted to do there. Oh, damn it! No! Okay, that was just a drive. I thought it was Hammer Bro for some reason. Or a Koopa. I don't know. Something not correct is what I thought it was. Oh my god. This is intense. This is actually intense right now. Go! No! Go! Yes! I'm not taking any chances. This is actually an intense match for some reason. And I'm not taking any chances. Come on. Oh, I screwed up. No! You actually gotta serve it in out of it. Are you kidding me? It was surprisingly slow, though. How was it that slow? It still went in. Red shots? Are you kidding me? Oh, the game is just... The game is just like... No. And I could have gotten a mid-court chip there as well, if I just tried a bit harder. Now he's just gonna know that I'm trying to get them. Okay, I still have a chance, but damn, that was quite a pity with that red shot. If that like... If that's the winning goal, then feels bad. Oh, I can't run an ad now. No, it was just a bit too low. Are you kidding? Please. No. Ah, damn it. Things are not looking good. Okay, maybe they are. Come on, tie it at least, please. Give me a chance. Our own character got destroyed by the bombs. No stalling! No! Don't you dare stop. I'm skeptical about this. Oh, everybody's dead. Oh my god. No. Boo, are you a hero? No, you're not. Damn. Oh, this is it. No. This is the red shot goal. I blame the red shot goal. Damn it. Damn it, so close to tying the score. So close. Oh my god. Oh, we should let the replays play. We should let the replays play, right? That was so close. Oh, it's replaying my goals. Yes. What is the first one? Please don't tell me that is the red shot. No, you skipped it. No. Oh man. Let's see the number of shots. Oh, see, he had less shots. He was luckier. Damn it. Oh, Joker and Spiker didn't play yet. Oh. I thought they already finished their game. Oh, that was Joker and Ultra, right? They had to play. I forgot to update the score just so you guys can see what happens. But yeah, GG, and then that red shot was so. But that's what happened. And yeah, congratulations. Alright, and good luck against Joker. I never played Joker with gimmicky rules before, so I can't estimate what that's gonna be like. But best of luck. That's gonna be probably very hard as well. Wait, not Joker. We still don't know who the opponent is. I'm so dumb. Yeah, either Spiker or Joker. We still don't know who's gonna win the match because they're still yet to play their match. Yeah, as soon as I heard like Joker finished and he won, I thought he was playing against Spiker, but not Ultra. But yeah, for some reason Ultra still managed to log on today and play against Joker. So we still got all the matches in. Yeah, Moreira we're gonna play now. The question is, do I need to relog in or not? Probably yes. Probably yes. And I'm gonna keep this green overlay today because it's like a special day, so I made it like a chill overlay for the gimmicky matches. Opponents is more. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna run the ad for you. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, the queue is still open, guys, actually. The queue is still open. I should just change the title. Or should I? I mean, the next match... I don't know how long the next match is gonna take to start, so... I could just as well change the title for now. I'm gonna just copy this title to the clipboard so I don't lose it, so... That's gonna be temporarily in my clipboard. And yeah, let's switch to viewer matches. Right, the title should be up to date now, so guys, exclamation point play as usual to join the queue until we continue with the tourney, of course. But Moreira is going to be next no matter what. with this gimmicky rule set. And let's play on Stormship Stadium, since Stormship is gonna be next on the rule set as well. So that works for me. I'm gonna pick Wambu again. I'm gonna pick only Wambu again. Just like earlier. To be honest, it actually like helps get better with focusing like on when you can do trick shots or not, since you have less opportunity to do them. But I'm gonna pick Bowser instead. And I still have to change all of this stuff again. There we go. Yeah, we could have done random as well, right? And I still need to put up that command with random psychics and all of that. I should get that up as well. But I'll need to upload the icons of the psychics for better Twitch TV emotes, because that would look much, much better. But that's all onto the to-do list for the future. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there it is. Probably just to load the long Stormship Stadium. But it looks so cool. Oh, nice job, Critter. Thank you. This is mid-pace, right? I think this is mid-pace. Oops. So that means we can't do those mid-core chips anymore. At least not in the same way. Come on, Bowser. Oh, you can do better, Bowser. Damn it, my nose is itching. Thanks for saving me, Critter. I owe you one. Oh, the tilt. The tilt is an actual issue when the gimmicks are on. You can mess up the timings with tricks and stuff. Yeah, let's let the banana like slow you down even more. Just gonna relax here, have a good time. Damn it. Oh, not my boo. Oops. Oh, damn it. Boo is power. Ah. No, don't slide so much. I'll just take you down. The stadium is treating us surprisingly hectically. Even more hectic than the Santu for some reason. Oh, that's bad. I don't even know what we just did there, but okay. Just played around a bit. Oh damn, the electricity has a bigger hitbox than I remembered. No. Boos make that easier. Boos actually make that easier. Come on. Oh, you took it. Your sweet time, Bowser. Huh. Oh well. Only Bowser reached a bit more there. Ah, damn. Not doing high enough tricks for that. Oh, well, it's shipping. Oh, wait, so actually even touching it with the ball makes the banana explode as well? Because I think normally the banana just like slides to the side, but now apparently it explodes right away. That's a new one. Oh damn it, how did you dodge those explosions? I just could not. Nearly forgot about the high voltage there. Oh, we're dead. That was a good move. Oof. Can't seem to catch up. Wrong pass. Damn it. And the high voltage is now destroying me. Oh, damn it. This is going around in every single way now. Oh, damn it. Only one go. Okay, that was a goal. That would have been pretty funny. What? Okay. That would have been pretty funny too if that was a goal. Oh my gosh. Oh, my cursor is blocking the shots. There we go. GG, Moreira. I should get a drink of water before the next match starts because I'm thirsty. And take off my hat as well. Forgot to take these things off. Uh-oh. Match already started. Okay, we're good. We're good. You want it to exist in real life? Yeah, it would be pretty cool. I thought Spirito needed more momentum to do those tricks. That is pretty interesting what I just saw. That changes my vision of the tricks. Yeah, this stadium is amazing. Oh, okay then. Gosh, I was wearing the Toad hat, the Mario hat for so long. I think my glasses are fogging up. They're all getting foggy. It's quite interesting that it's not fast-paced because it's like the kind of the main stadium to unlock for the duration of the game, since it's the one that's is the main stadium for the Striker Cup. So it's pretty interesting that it's mid-paced compared to like the Crystal Canyon and the Lava Pit that are both fast-paced but are in the other cups. What was that? What the heck was that move? That's okay. Oh, damn it. Not now. Why is it so hot today? It's like summer is coming. Like, I'm even wearing thinner clothes than usual. It's still so hot. It's not just like the... Oh, it's not only because of the Mario hat, but it's also like... What the heck? I feel like already we need to start with what's it called? With turning on the AC to cool off. But that seems so unnatural. I bet I didn't score, but I have to turn this off, so... Of course I didn't score. Sorry! I had to turn that thing off. It's my only chance. €200 oh my god, that is quite a keyboard that you have there. I myself am using quite an old keyboard, but it still works wonders for me. And surprisingly, still it also has lit up keys as well. Actually, now that I think about it, I've had this keyboard for 5 years or even 6 years now. I think this keyboard is nearly as old as Nintendo WFC Shutdown. Yeah, maybe this keyboard is also soon going to celebrate its 6th birthday. Because I got it for my 18th birthday. And oh my god, did we play Strikers for my 18th birthday, that was so amazing. I mean, WFC is nearly as old as WFC Shutdown. It was made like a few days before Shutdown, I think. What happened there? Hold on. What happened there? Oh, it was the shell! Oh! It was the shell. Oh my god. It was the shell. Also, the banana still doesn't explode. I bet his character touched it then. It's Spiker? Oh, I'm glad to see that Joker is doing well with the gimmicks. Kinda makes me sad that I'm not playing him in the finals. No! What the... Okay. What? Damn it. Yeah, come on. Oh, by the way, would you guys be willing that like the winner of the tourney picks the gimmicks for the next one? I think that would be kind of an interesting idea. That the winner of the tourney picks the gimmicks for the next one. Like, it absolutely has to have gimmicks. That's the whole point. It's just the 3 cheats would be picked by the winner. And I guess also the 3 stadiums as well would be picked by the winner. But there would have to be like at least one gimmicky stadium or something. Like that kind of stuff. Should I play against Luso now, or should I play Spiker? Where's Spiker? Spiker didn't really say anything in chat today, so... Oh yeah, Joker might very well win again, yeah. That is true. Is Spiker here? Even if he is, I might just play Luso now, because he is in the queue, I think. Yeah. He's actually the only one still in the queue, so let's close the queue now. Play with Luso for a bit, and then continue with that tourney. So, Oh, Spiker, is it fine that I just played a best of 3 quickly with Luso because he was in the queue and then we can play? Oh wait, I picked wrong stage. Randomness. Ah, sure. The bot called it. I need to relog in, don't I? Is Luso still here? Let me check the Wingfi site. He is online. I need to relog in. Although surprisingly, Terrestrial is not playing anymore. Is Terrestrial still in the chat? Oh, he's not. Terrestrial had to go, I guess. But yeah, this match against Luso, and then we're gonna play Spiker. And the bot said we're gonna do Wastelands. Yeah, it's gonna be best of 5, but this is still just a friendly. Oh wait, I skipped them. There they are. Yeah, I hate to see Terrestrial miss a match of Wastelands with high voltage, you know? That's the reason I asked. Of course that's the reason I asked. Luso is not responding though. Oh, he is. Okay. I thought he was AFK or something. Oh wait, this is this is fine. I should have been on a way just for convenience, but okay. Wastelands. Wastelands. Oh wait, here I was selected. Oh, how was that hammer, bro? Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I-99, yes. We're gonna play the final now. Good luck. Good luck. You have to beat Joker. Somebody has to beat Joker. Come on, win. You mean the Korean version? Really? The Korean version patched that out? That's interesting. So that means the Korean version was released last. That is pretty interesting. Did they patch out any other tricks? Oh, stay away. Did they fix, for example, chasing a drum? Did they fix that? Come on, kick it. Yes, it went through critter as well. Nice. Oh, he's talking about the Korean version. Not the Japanese, the Korean one. Which I was yet to check out. Plonk. Who doesn't love some good old Wastelands? Damn it, Wario. He was going to shoot, but he just jumped behind the ball into the fence. Because he loves getting burnt, apparently. Or electrocuted, more likely. Okay. Did they actually buff Critter, or did he just... did they just, like, patch stuff like those server ups and stuff? Oh, there we go. I mean, I should... Oh, did they get banned? That works for me. I see what you're trying. I still don't understand how Drybones always gets that big bump off the ball every single time. It's like Drybones is OP when it comes to those those things. I really don't understand that. But it came out 3 years after the original release? Oh, okay. They gave Nintendo enough time to like scope out the meta and everything and see if anybody found any glitches and stuff. And you guys said that that was all established like in the first year of the game. So that doesn't really surprise me all that much. But if well, not Nintendo, but next level games. But what does surprise me is that they actually managed to find that kind of stuff out. Like, did they actually pay attention to what was going on with Strikers Online, to what was being posted on the internet back then, and all that kind of stuff? Did they actually see that? Because that's honestly pretty cool if they did. Because that could like be the only reason in my mind that they would have been able to like clearly patch out some of those tricks, since they're probably not easy to discover. Like even for somebody that made the game. Otherwise they would have been patched out from the get-go. Unless the game was like rushed or something, which I don't really believe it was. That was quite lucky again. Oh, damn it, not defense again. No. I have to say, with all these gimmicks in place, the wastelands seem like they're not that threatening, and I like that. When playing competitively, it's like, oh my god, the wastelands are horrible, but when not playing too competitively, the wastelands don't come off as too bad, and that's good. That is very good. I mean, I always saw the wastelands as not very interesting map, but when you don't play competitively, they're not that bad as they seem. That is the thing. Random number generator? What you mean? I probably missed the messages. Show what? Oh, you're probably asking Gold Cobra about the Korean version, since he does have them all. But I thought, Gold Cobra, that you want to like keep them all sealed up and not open them up. How can you show us without opening up the game? Oh. One thing that I was kind of wanting to show you guys for a while was the nighttime vice that I was able to get working on Dolphin. So if you want, guys, I could try to show you that today, if you want to. I'll just need to get the file back into Dolphin and see if everything is in order. Of course, it doesn't work online; it just works offline. Oh, nice! Almost last second go. Still don't know what those like statues that burst out stars mean. I have no idea what those mean. Like whenever you score a goal, sometimes you get those statues that burst out stars. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. And it can happen in other stages too. Like the Vice has that little robot thing that bursts out stars. I have no idea what that means. It just happens sometimes when you score a goal. I feel like it depends on whether you score a cool goal or something, but I don't know what factors there are in the game for that. And it's only like on stages that have those machines. Kurt definitely does things differently now. He learned to defend this stuff. So yeah, they did patch some things out in the Korean version. It makes sense though. It makes sense. And, okay, I'm still reading chats. I need to be careful. Hold on. Yes! No! Why didn't he shoot immediately? No! Oh, just do it. Yes! What? There we go, Wario. Nice job. So you're gonna try to show us that tomorrow? That sounds awesome. We have an appointment for Rocket League? Oh, yeah, then figure out what you can do with your schedule and maybe you can show us this week. My question? I asked you guys if you want me to show you the nighttime Vice. Like, there was a nighttime version of the Vice Stadium for this game. And like, I think a month or two ago, I was able to get it working on Dolphin. So I thought maybe I could try to show some gameplay on it in today's stream, since it's the anniversary and all. Oh, the NK bug doesn't work on the Korean version? That's good, actually. maybe Gold Nobody can check out the code behind the Korean version and try to apply it to the to these versions so they can patch out the NK bug. Because if Next Level Games already patched it out, then there's no need to like think about how to patch it out. So that's the good thing about that. And if they did actually patch out tricks, you could also try to do something like, for the mods, you could try to do something like, make some sort of casual cheat or something, where it changes the game's code to the Korean version code, so you can't do tricks and stuff. You can only play like, with Mega Strikes and normal shots, so like you can swap between the two modes as at will. That was pretty naive. No, not like do that for permanently. I mean, add it as like a toggleable option for the cheat in the game. Because there's also like this, there's also like a, what they call it? There's also the classic mode cheat. Yes, there's also classic mode cheat that they use to like remove skill shots and stuff. Which I'm actually kind of surprised that you guys don't use for competitive play. But there could also be like a non-competitive cheat to use for casual play as well. It could be quite convenient to use for some people, depending on the case. Servident, what? Are you talking to Joker? Joker is not here though. No! I still went in, damn it. It still got a bit of a zing, though. Oh, you're saying what you told Joker on WhatsApp today. Yeah, it's really hard to reach out when playing the game, sorry. But I see what you mean. About the Korean version, yeah. That is pretty crazy. How they even managed to patch all of that out without really knowing that it was in the game to begin with. They did a very good job, honestly. Slippery! Defense is still decent, though. Yeah, see? Decent. And offense is also surprising as well. Oh, thank you, Wario. You're a legend. Oh, nice. Okay. Are you gonna telly? Nope. Surprised you didn't telly. Oops. Yay! I'm not sure if my boo had anything to do with that, but I'll take it. Damn it. Boo! Not boo. Come on, give it. Give it to me. Ah! Want more free goals. Oh, damn it. Or more burns from the electricity. No, don't pass to that guy. Can this still be done? Huh. Even though the electric fence is there, it still looks kind of viable to do those. No surprise. Oh, Wario could have caught that. Only he was active. Yes! Last second goal again. Let's go. Oh, you said it's not possible to do something like that? It would be quite cool if it was possible, though. But that's unfortunate. GG, Luso. Spiker, you're probably still ready. But I'll get another drink of water because thirst is killing me. And then we'll start our match. Is my title still on the clipboard? Hopefully, yes. It is. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. And mushroom chips too? Whoa. So yeah, next one is me versus Spiker for the semifinals. Well, not semifinals. For third place, right? For third place. Spiker. Actually, let me remove the iron because it's a bit long. Right. Be right back. Oh, there we go. Is Spiker online? Oh, he's busy. Damn it, he's playing somebody else. Who's he playing? Oh, he's playing Ein. Oh, no. I thought I was playing Joker. What do we do now? Oh, wait, he's not playing... No, Ein is playing Joker, but he's playing Kaz. Oh, where did Kaz come from? What can we do now? I'm all alone now. Nobody else is online that I can play at the moment. Where's the serve it in? You should you would need something to like beyond compared to check between. Oh, you're probably talking to Gold Nobody. There are differences in the ini files already. I'm not sure if there's like if the ini files are the only thing. Controlling the game, like those are probably just for the values for the variables, like the initial values and stuff for the constants and stuff like that. But the main code is probably inside of those main dolls and stuff like that. And I wish I understood it more though, but I never really got into checking out the codes for Wii games until like a month or two ago. Yeah, any files seem very readable. But I would never have any idea how to check out like the main DOL or anything. I have no idea like what programs people use to check that out, how to decompile it and stuff like that. I have no idea. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. I wonder if Joker won, or are they still playing? They're still playing. Okay. All right, because it's a best of 5. Let me actually quickly check where my file is with device in night mode, because I really want to see if I can get that working today. I think I had it somewhere in this folder. Why is my thingy failing to sync? Can't sync 3 items. Perfect. Nice job, Google Drive. Where did I put that? Here? Oh, it's this one. Compress, compress, compress. Compress. Oh yeah, instant chips would also be awesome if they could be patched out as well. Indeed. Currently it's Joker versus Ein, but also my opponent Spiker seems to be playing Kaz all of a sudden. Not sure how, why, but that's currently a thing. Not sure how long they're playing, but hopefully they end soon. And also Moreira just logged on. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm hoping that they're just gonna end their match soon. So yeah, see, there they are. Yeah, Spiker is back, so we're gonna play that match. Never mind, yeah. There he is. Okay. Let's go. So it's a best of 5, so first to 3. We're gonna set it to 1 though. Everything here is fine, and the stage is Stormship Stadium. But yeah, we could play after this Gold Nobody and Moreira, of course. Stormship, and it still says that you're busy. Maybe you need to relog in. I do need to relog in. Why is this a thing again? It worked just fine in the first few minutes of the stream. These servers are so unpredictable sometimes. You lost time? Did you lose all, or did you just lose the first round? Because you can still catch up if you lost the first round. You wanted to play too, but your Rocket League team is waiting. Oh, no worries, no worries. We'll see if we can get some matches in next week, though. Oh, don't worry, Gold Cobra. Come on, friendly. There we go. Oh, that was weird. There we go. I'm honestly surprised that people like still had work around these times of Corona. It's crazy to believe, but yeah, it's very much a thing. We're gonna take vacation soon. How much vacation time can you have, though? Oh, good night time. Have a nice sleep. Is Spiker ready? Hope you're ready, Spiker. Because I sent the invite. 30 days per year. Wow, that's not that much, honestly. I would have thought that it's more. Yeah, Joker, he's keeping his streak intact. Spiker, it says that you declined. Did you, Oh, maybe you need to relog in. I just relogged in myself. You do it too. Why do I leave the scripting announcements? Ah, it's, this thing. Oh, you're back? Let's go. Spectre is different? With a lot of Fs? I think that's, yeah, that's it. As soon as you see the back on the bottom, it's a sign that it worked. Okay, you pick a side. And I'm just gonna think of what I'm gonna pick for my character, because this is it. Let's go. With Petey. You too, Spiker. Peach. That is surprising. That is very surprising right there. Peach for the finals? What? Connection lost. This is new. Let's see what's happening on the site. It says that we're still both online. Oh no, it still says that he is in game. What? So apparently I got this seed. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, your game crashed. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I guess that's just like an old reading from the site then. Because it still says that you're in the game. On the WeFi website. I hope it's nothing about the stadium loading or something, because I once had an issue with. Was it still mention your name, Busy? I don't know. Because I once had an issue with specific stadiums crashing randomly, and it was apparently my USB device. So I had to buy a new USB, and it worked perfectly. Oh, I will gladly take third place, but we need to get the match started first, though. He seems to be having some issues all of a sudden. Hopefully he can get that sorted out. Okay, he's gone from the list, so apparently that was just like his name remained on the list because the servers thought he was still there, even though he got crashed out of the game. I wonder if this list is like synced up to the WFC website. It is. So as soon as he disappeared from this list here, his name also disappeared from the list on the WFC website. So they're perfectly in sync when it comes to the names. I'm checking if the list is synced up with this website. Yep, I can't minimize stuff. This list that we see here from the friend roster is actually perfectly in sync with this. I just never was sure about that. So I'm just like having revelations right now. Yeah, I'll try to do my best. It says that he declined again. Huh. I kind of want to log in again, but it might not be me. It might be him. But he did just play against Kaz, right? So he shouldn't be having any issues. Also, he's still not online at all. He got kicked out. Yeah. Damn. Error code, yeah. I expected something along the lines of that. What is going on? Oh, it's probably one of those codes that mentions errors about matchmaking and stuff. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, now we got it. Oh, wait. I don't want to see what the traffic is. Oh, well, all of a sudden there's 576 people playing Mario Kart Wii, so that would explain some things with this traffic that we're experiencing here. Because when Bean was streaming, I think there were only 370 something people playing Mario Kart Wii. And when Bean was streaming this game. And now there's all of a sudden 576 people playing Mario Kart Wii, so that could mean something for the traffic on the servers. Hey Mango, welcome back.
Come on, bring it.
I wish Mario Sucker's Charge had as many players as Mario Kart Wii, to be honest. It would be pretty cool. Okay, let's go. That was pretty expected. But if I know Spiker the way I know him, he's gonna do a good job of reading my movements and my plans, so I need to be pretty careful about what I do here. And try to mix it up as well. Damn it, that self-pass, nice work. Oh, that is a pretty smart bot that we have here. But yeah, don't try to evade it, it's just, there's no point. Damn it! Yeah, this is actually a pretty special journey. Type in ! Cup and you'll see what it's about. We're playing with gimmicks on purpose today. Damn it, didn't get the big bounce. Thank you. Oh, Hey, Pixeliosh. We're just in time for the battle for 3rd place. Do I play Brawl? Sadly, no. I used to play Brawl when it was like the main Smash game, but I don't play it anymore. This is the main Wii game that I play now, especially online. Come on! You can do better drive zones, I know you can. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah! Oh, the shock is still there. Just do it. Yes, just do it. Do it! You know you can. Ah, too low. Damn it. Nobody's getting the ball anymore. The ball is dead. F for ball. Damn it, he's still waking up. No! Poor Boo. Yeah, get the ball for me, come on. Thank you. And that's bad, you know. Oh my god, he's still attempting that even in that all that craziness. Is there a chance that this can work even now? Okay, technically you can still do the waffle, but it's so risky. You have to actually try to do stuff instead of like letting the flow of how that usually works kind of be automatic. Damn it. Yeah, poor Boos. Luckily there's not as many Boos as usual, so it's it's not too many Boos to cry about. But poor Boos, they don't deserve that treatment. Yes! 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 Debated! Couldn't swap my character. Need to be careful about that. He has a shell. What's he gonna do with that shell? Uh-oh. That could have been a low chip. That could have been a very good low chip right there. Okay then. That kind of makes the Gendor dance appropriate, or the Link scream at least, because that was a weird looking girl. Come on. Yeah, he did indeed. Oh no! That was actually pretty close. Ah, damn it. I don't know what I was expecting there. Oh, he might. Yeah, he did. Nice job. Even with the dreaded Princess Peach. Of course, not dreaded. I swear I did not charge it that long. That was absurd. I just realized that when it tilts to the other side, it slows down the character's movement as well. Why did I never not notice that before? Weird. That is 1 point for Spiker, but it's a best of 5, so anything can happen. There we go. Well played, Spiker. Yeah, the Link scream was perfectly synced. Oh, we don't need to relog in again. That would be bad if we need to. Also, the next match I'm gonna play on away, so need to be extra careful. There we go. Oh, he has issues again. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. There's gimmick, and there's that stupid sand stage. You should have been there for the second part of the bracket, because we played the sand tomb for that part of the bracket. It actually won. It went pretty well. Or wait, I'm saying stupid stuff. I won one round in that bracket, right? I'm bad at remembering stuff, it seems. But yeah, I won one round in that bracket. And it was quite interesting, because in the second round, we had 10-8 as the score. That's what I was trying to say. We had 10-8 as the score in 5 minutes, and that was kind of interesting for the sand tomb. That was the fun part. Hey Joker, I heard you won this one again. Nice job. I wish I was able to play in the finals though. This is third place, yes. He's leading 1-0 for now. Oh, he's using the toad? Oh. Oh, he's still using a blue, okay. Interesting pick. I nearly decided to pick a toad today as well. Damn it, I don't have anyone there. That's actually not what I pressed, game. That's the wrong input. I'm surprised that I'm having the hardest time playing on Stormship Stadium, and not the last two stages. That's like what's surprising me here the most. Oh, damn it, collapsed. Oh well. We played Waluigi on all the matches. Are you serious? Whoa. Damn it, Warriors butt blocked that. Both of them got shocked, really? Yeah, I wouldn't know. We don't play this using an emulator. We actually play this using the console, so I have no idea. Huh. I feel like lag has messed me up twice in this match so far. Not looking too good. Oh, he didn't die. That's new. He actually did not die. What is going on there? He's too slow. Oh. Oh, if only I grabbed that, I could have had a good chance. Been all alone. Damn it, there's some weird input lag in this match. Really can tell that he had issues with the connection. Oh, come on. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I know you would. I know you would. Oh, this is dry bones, damn it. Oh, I could have had that as a goal, are you kidding? So close. If only that was Wario, he would have gotten a goal off of that. Yeah, exactly. Well, the electricity is like, for some reason, being a problem to me today. Usually I'm so used to this gimmick. Oh. Damn it! Oh, wow, that was nearly a goal there. That works too. Yeah. Let's just throw it for safety. Yeah, burn, come on. You know you want to. Or my boot can burn as well. Come on. Oh, damn it. I saw that coming. Ooh. The ball is just out of bounds now. Just a bit out of bounds. But yeah, what was the score for the for the finals? Was it 3-0, or was there an upset in the making? Oh, that's a plus. I hope being on home helps me in the final match. Oh yeah, because the ball is stuck. Yeah, that was so bad. If it wasn't stuck, I might have had a slight chance to tie it. Oh yeah, right. I keep thinking that Wasteland's a storm ship for some reason. I don't know why. And they don't even like have a similar preview. It's probably because of the lightning. Oh. Let's see if home can help me. Hopefully it does. Peach again. Ouch. Okay, I need to win every single match now in order to win third place. Will it happen? Stay tuned. I wonder what Wario's girlfriend would look like. Like Peach's Mario's, Daisy's Luigi's, what would Wario's girlfriend look like? You too, Spiker. Damn. This stage is just not speaking to me for some reason. Play it super safely, I guess. Oh, the shell is just rolling around. Okay. I need to really play more defensively against him. It's so weird when the stage tilts, how everybody is slower. I always think that I can defend, when in actuality I don't have enough time to catch up. Like, look at this. They're so slow when the stage tilts to the other side. And that's what ends up giving him so many chances when I'm not prepared for it. And is the reason why I need to be so careful here. Wario. Not Wario. Death. Okay. Only he caught that. I think, okay. The second there I had Wastelands vibes and I thought it was gonna shock my critter. Luckily, that's not the case. Wrong pass, I was passing to Dry Bones. I have no idea what that was. I was expecting just a normal attempt at a serve it in, but nope. He could have let that in if he didn't. If it wasn't bumped into his arm. Oh no. Damn it. Whew, nobody to pass to. Damn it. The true dry bones are not helping much. Ah, he had an item. That shell though, what is that shell doing? Come on, catch the ball. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, this just tilts the field way too much. Ah, that was pretty lucky. The field tilt is an actual bad gimmick in this one. I never really acknowledged it until now. How bad it can be. Can especially be dangerous with tricks. No! Oh, luckily that blue was nowhere close to that. Can we please get one of these? Come on. Ah, critter came out. Oh, damn it. If I can collect... Never mind. We can't collect anything here. Oh, please stop bouncing to the sides, ball. Come on. I feel like because of the field tilt, the ball has like a high chance of bouncing to the sides on this map. Because it gets tilted all the time. No! That was so lucky. Yes! If it was Wario, it wouldn't be attack shots. I want to be careful now, but I also don't want to get a goal against me at this point as well. He's good at going upfield. I'm just fearing that the most. Damn it. His approach is by far his best aspect here. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. I got very lucky in that match. I feel like I didn't deserve the win at all. But I'll take it. I got so lucky. Like, I got 2 pretty ridiculously lucky goals. And then playing it safe there at the end. That was just like luck, nothing else. But I'll take it. It's a chance. You're still by far in the lead, so it's just a small chance. You just cured your boredom? Awesome. First sudden death? Is it though? I feel like we already had a sudden death before. Or do you mean for this series? Says that you're busy? Is that the truth? No, I'm the one who has issues now. Okay, I need to relog in. Oh, there's 3 people playing on the American version of the game right now. Imo is betraying us for the American version of the game, it seems. He's the one playing there as well. I'm surprised that he didn't register for this journey, though. I have to play that Mario? What do you mean? Which Mario? I don't know which Mario you're talking about. I mean, the stream is like always a few seconds off sync, so I'm not sure which Mario you mean. You mean Imo as Mario? I don't think I've ever seen Imo play as Mario. Oh, somebody else on the list? Can you just type his name in chat? You could just type their name in chat instead. And that could work just as well. Daisy? Daisy? I bet he's trying to counter my Donkey Kong for some reason. How can I counter that? That is the question. And do I even want to? Actually, Donkey Kong is fine. Why would I dish Donkey Kong? Oh, the leaderboards are the leaderboards are just in the menu. I can't check that now. Yeah. I hope they don't reset until I'm back there. Right. This is still all or nothing. So. Nice, devastating hits. I had to do that to get the ball back though. Oh my gosh, I did not expect Donkey Kong to take that ball. At least I got an item there. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That works. Why not? Thank you, Donkey Kong's back, for protecting that. Oh, he walked. Oh! I forgot the Daisy can low chip as well. Almost nobody uses Daisy for low chipping. That is a good strategy, actually. Everybody's dead. Damn it. Well, that also kind of worked. That was a very twisty shell right there. Oh, that would have been a good chance to shoot. Okay, I still got it, but... the lightning just like on the wasteland, it also charges the ball. Oh, I thought Critter was not gonna react to that for some reason. It was just like, oh man, it's another shameful go. Nah, the lightning's gonna protect me. Huh. Oh, wow, boost teleport still absorbs that, okay. That's something to watch out for. Damn it, how did... Damn it. Oh, that lag though. Oh, nice read there. Spiker always makes me fear for my life because he's good at reading my moves. And then I end up making like a ton more mistakes than usual. Just because of that. How didn't he... Damn it, Daisy. You're too thin for me. Ah, man. Oh, that works, kind of. Oh, no, I can't catch up. That's, yeah. That's a go. Oh, damn it. The shell kind of nearly helped. Ah. I thought when the field tilts down that I have like that I have to time it in a different way for it to go in. Whoa, it's close. Damn it, this is also potentially a go if I don't watch out. Oh, come on. Please. Ah, damn it. Can't get a good Titan chip at all. Oh, I was gonna go for attack shot, but that works too. Come on. No. Go. Yes, go, Shell, go. Oh, God. Oh, come on, Donkey Kong, don't do that now. No! My God, that was so close. I thought that was gonna go in. Oh my gosh. Luckily it was just Daisy. Not a good shooter. No, that's not attack shots. Ah! Oh, I'm fearing like every possible thing 10 times as much now. Dearly. Please. Yes! Oh my gosh. These clutch wins, they can't last forever though. Oh my god, my heart is racing. Oh dear. How is this still happening? Oh my god. Whew. Finally playing it safe is working for some reason. Thank you guys. We're tied! We're actually tied! I can't believe it. I'm gonna relog in so we don't see any jank happening, just in case. Oh my god. Good game, damn. Good game. Ice Spiker is always so good at like applying pressure to me because he is very good at reading my plans. He was always very good at reading my intentions, and that just like applies so much pressure to me. It's not really undescribable, but in turn that also makes me do much more mistakes when I play against him, and I think that's probably visible in these matches. I'm glad you guys are having fun watching this though. I thought it was like I felt like a very one-sided match from my perspective, but I'm glad that it's not. Because yeah, that is pretty cool then. So we're tied. Let's see who's gonna win. And also, I just played away, right? So that means that the last match I'm on home as well. That's gonna be pretty awesome too. Oh, did you not relog in? You should relog in, I'm psyched. And then we'll see what happens. I'm really craving another drink of water now because that was so insane. Oh my god. Okay, did it work this time? It did not. And apparently I'm the one online, so it's you that needs to relog in. Since I did already do that before this match. What do you mean by crashing though? When it crashes, does it like crash your console? Or do you just keep getting an error? Because there's a difference between those two things. Like, if it crashes, then that means like that the game actually freezes and then you have to restart your console. But if it's just an error, then you can just like relog in immediately. That's the thing. Yeah, I know that you're here. That's the difference. But if it's like actually crashing, then you might want to check out your USB or whatever you're using, if you are using a USB, because that could be the reason why. I know I had a similar issue back a few months ago. Let's go. This is Speedy's stadium. Speedy has to win this. This is his stadium. He is the one. He has to win. And he picked my second pick as well. Ouch. I actually expected Peach again. Let's see what happens. This is it. Good luck, Spiker, and thanks, Gold Cobra. Damn it. That fence, though, still keeps messing us up. Okay. Should be fine. I like how Critter comes out more when you play as a human than when you play as a CPU. Okay. Is it this it? Yes! Yes, 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 go! Go, go, go! I think he's always counting on me being too aggressive when the ball is back in play, so I need to remember that. Yes, okay, I might have a good chance for something here. No? Okay, never mind. Back away we go. What's that? How didn't I win that encounter? What? So Drybones has more weight than Blue in that regard. No, I should have done a skill shot. No. Okay. Ah. Ah. Wait, I could have done a skill shot again. Are you kidding me? This could be very well a go. It's not. Okay, he's feeling the pressure now too. That is good. That's good for me. Oh, come on, the lag just as I'm doing the serve it in. Are you kidding me? Go! Yes! Yes! No! He jumped. Why did he jump? Critter didn't have to jump for that. Can somebody please give me Korean Critter? I heard Korean Critter is the best critter. Korean Critter was taught to defend like a pro. Damn it, that... Why am I not expecting the second cycle? Or the third, for that matter. Did I forget how this stage works? Very well so. Ah. You're open? Okay, I'm gonna be careful about that then. No, I was gonna go for a serve it up, but I just gave it away there. Did this work? It could have. If I didn't just shoot right away. Oh, that was that was kind of close actually. No, that could have been very, very good for me. Oh, damn it! I saw that coming. Wario was completely free to mess with me. Oh. Oh, he's counting on that. He's counting on that. No! Oh, okay. Surprised Wario did not catch that. Damn it, I'm making mistakes for no reason. Stay away from the thing. No, I'm giving him the ball. I shouldn't be doing that. That's just giving him the ball for free. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Secret strats. Another one? Yes, please. Oh, that was not high enough. You need to just follow the pattern of the gimmicks in the stage, so I don't get burned or zapped or whatever. Come on. Close, very close. Is he going for it? Kind of. Yeah, oh no, I wanted to shoot! That could have been a big chance right there. Damn it, I saw that coming. Just couldn't do anything about it. Oh man. That blue was so close to making that a goal as well. That item, just as I needed it, but time. Not having enough time to keep this up. No. Oh, that's that's it. Unless I can get like really lucky here at the end somehow. No way. No way. Oh, damn. I had a good chance. I had a very good chance to turn that around, but I'll still take that. That was so close. Squeaks. That was so close. Awesome game, Spiker. That was a very enjoyable final there. Well, battle for third place. That was very enjoyable. Thank you for playing. That was awesome. We deserved the win, though. That was amazing. And I'm glad you guys had fun watching that. That was seriously super fun to play. And I feel like I only followed up the pattern of the shocks from the stadium like in the last game. And all up to that point was just like guessing. That was so amazing. Nice job, Spiker. And thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was really cool. And we're gonna continue with online matches as well, by the way. Oh, you gotta go sleep, Spiker? No worries. Thank you so much for playing again. It was a pleasure. And congratulations, by the way. I'm just thinking maybe I should swap this overlay back to the normal one. Or maybe I should just... maybe I should just do this. Hold on. No, not that. Maybe I should just swap the text back to this. Yeah. Because we're gonna play normal matches now. And... and I'm gonna open up the queue. Yeah, we're gonna do some normal matches now. But I could also try to show the nighttime device as well in Dolphin. It's just that for Dolphin I would need to like switch to the different scene or something. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that right now or later. But I could try to open it just to set things up. Because it's not that hard to get it ready. I could actually set it up in the background because I think for Dolphin I use a different Wii remote and stuff. These batteries too. Oh, they're so hot. Hot batteries. Whoa. Overheated batteries as well. Ah. Very hot batteries. I think it's this one that I set up to work as device on nighttime. But I think for this to work I actually need to have the Wii switched off, so maybe this is better after we finish playing some more viewer matches. since that's the way I connect Weirmost to Dolphin. But I'll just set this to the side so it can be ready for that. There we go. Right. No, it's not hard to open. It's actually right there. It's just that I would need to shut off the Wii for that. So it's like going from one thing to the other for a second there. But it's actually pretty easy to open now that I think about it. But I also just need to change one quick thing on the overlay when I do that. But yeah, guys, would you like to play some matches now? Who is up for some matches? I see Moreira is ready for sleep. Thank you for playing though. Or do you guys want to try that now? I guess if nobody's still available to play, we could try to do that now. Although I do see some people are online. Jackerman is online, Kaz is online, but both of them didn't say anything today in chat, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I could try quickly showing this for like 10 minutes or so until you guys are ready to play, for example. That could also work. So yeah, let's actually do that. Hold on, let's do that. You guys get ready to play if you want to. Join the queue and stuff. Boot up your Wiis, and I'm gonna actually show you guys if I can see if that still works, of course. If I can get this set up. Dolphin with the nighttime Vice. Oh yeah, the queue is currently empty, I think, so that's why it's not gonna show up at all. But yeah, first I need to... Is the Wii off? Yes, it is. Awesome. And then we can connect to Dolphin. Real Wii remote. Awesome. Connect. No, you wanna. I think it's connected. Yes, awesome. Thank you, Dolphin. I guess it knows when it's with the nunchuck. Right. And also I think I need to... I'm actually pause the game for a second. I think I need to put this up on the overlay. So let me... Oh, it's me switching the to Dolphin for a second. Do I use game capture or window capture for Dolphin? Not sure. Well, let's just use desktop capture. I don't think we can go wrong with desktop capture. I just want to do like a quick match showcasing that. And there it is. There we go. $900. Basically the same experience as earlier. Yeah, that should be it, right? Just need to place it next to the capture card. And there we go. Oh, you're off? Don't you want to see the device in action on nighttime? There we are. Don't you want to see this, Gold Nobody? Right, is this... I'm using the wrong controller, are you kidding me? I used the wrong controller. And the quality is probably going to look a bit better because this is full HD in Dolphin, but don't mind that. No, I just set up Dolphin, so I can show you the device in nighttime. No, not netplay. Not netplay. Look, first of all, let me just... I guess this doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just leave all of this as it is, I guess. Saying goes, sure, why not? This doesn't matter, actually. This doesn't matter. What matters is the... I'm trying to get the CPU. What matters is the stage. Oh, look at these sidekicks. Actually, this is the Vice. Hold on, let me pick this. I'm gonna show the first stage of the game, the Vice, except it's going to be the one that's unused in the game. So normally the Vice is like this. It's a daytime stage, but there's also an unused version of the Vice in the game in nighttime. So that's the one I'm going to be showcasing. Let me actually put that up on the overlay so people can see. I'm just hoping that it works because I didn't try this since last time that I actually booted this up, so hopefully this works. And maybe I should also change the title as well. There it is, it works, see? It's the nighttime Vice. It has night lights, it has night textures, it has everything. It's at night. It's the Vice except it's at night. See? It works. Everything works. Normally there's like all daytime lights on this stage and everything. But now we're playing at night. And they actually omitted this stage from the game for some reason. But it actually works once you hack it into the game. And that's pretty amazing. But it looks even more beautiful in the cutscenes, so I kind of want somebody to score a goal here. Because the cutscene version looks even more fantastic. Should I just let the CPU score a goal or something? Come on, score, please. I want to see the cutscenes. Just score already. Yeah, do it. Doesn't he do skill shots? Come on. Yeah, do the skill. Okay, that works. It bounced off of my character. So yeah, can we see the... Come on. It looks even more beautiful in these cutscenes because they use like an advanced version of the 3D model, so you can see like all sorts of crazy things. It's so awesome. The normal Vice has like shadows and stuff on the stage, but this one is like all night, and I think the best part of it is when you see the characters entering the stage. You can see like the night lights and everything. That is by far the best look of it. Okay, I didn't play CPUs in ages. I'm playing so badly, but yeah, this is pretty awesome. Oh yeah, there's that thing that bursts. Yeah, look at the night lights. See, they're awesome, right? There's the night lights. I should have enabled free look so we can check out the stage. I should have enabled free look. But yeah, I might be able to remember which files I changed for this, so you can know how to get it back into the game. But it was actually pretty simple. I didn't need to do like anything in the main goal or anything. It was just a few ini files and I think model or texture files that needed to be replaced. It was just like replacing them, not even hacking them or anything. Just replacing them with the original Vice's position. Because this one is not loaded in the game normally. Oh yeah, this is currently Dolphin. It looks so much better because I have Dolphin running on full HD. Unlike on the Wii where we're running it at like what was it? Like much lower resolution. I'm not sure which one it actually is, but it's a very big difference. And even on the stream, you can probably tell, even though the stream is not running at full HD. I wish it was though, but until people are partnered, running the stream on full HD is so unreliable because you can get like a lot of issues. Yeah, 480p. Yeah. And I was able to also see something about a low poly stadium, which they probably used for testing purposes. But I didn't try to get that one to work because it didn't sound fancy at all. It did sound kind of interesting, but not as fancy as the nighttime Vice. And I'm just guessing. Oh, I'm just guessing that they used that one to like test out the game or something. Because we all know what low poly means. Oh wait, I just realized what this ISO that I'm playing also has. I think this is the ISO where I also sped up the speed of the stadiums themselves. Normally this is a slow-paced stadium, but I think this is where I try to modify it so it can be fast-paced. But I'm not entirely sure if I did that correctly. Because normally this is a very slow stadium, but now all the characters are moving quickly. And I'm still not sure if I did it correctly, but it kind of worked. Except it only didn't work on the sand tomb for some reason. On the sand part, that one is still slow. But all the other parts are the same speed as like fast-paced stadiums, I believe. And that's why I'm kind of having a hard time against even a level 3 CPU here, because they play so much better on fast-paced stadiums. And I completely forgot what I did here, because I have like 3 ISOs that I modified with just like generic names, and I didn't know which one is which. And I think on the first one I tried to get device working on nighttime. On the second one I tried to get the stages sped up, and this is the second one. So this one has a bad attempt of me trying to get all the stages. Oh, this is probably the best looking level you'll ever have of the stadium. This is like a bad attempt of me getting all the stages to work fast-paced in the game. Nice. Steph, hey! We have to talk a lot? Okay, sounds awesome. But yeah, it would be super cool if you could get this stage to work in the mod of the game. Like, seriously. I forgot that this is first to 10 goals. I've been playing like all matches today. Surprisingly... No, not again! Surprisingly on 5 minutes per match, and now this is first to 10 goals again. And I was like just trying to stall for time to pass, but I need to score. Speaking of stalling, this is just a waste of time at such a slow speed. Come on, Wario, you can do better. Oh, he still has that waft? Or what do they call this? Oh, gas mask is what they call it in this. Oh, that's very smart CPU. I thought I was gonna debate it at level 3, but apparently it's smarter than I thought. Okay, this is the best way we're gonna find out if that's... Yeah, this is fast-paced, definitely. I'm glad that worked. Which also means that I should probably do tricks on this stadium too, because they should work. They definitely do work. Oh, I'm the first one that found the nighttime lice? Really? That's kind of cool. But yeah, after oh, I forgot about Mega Strikes again. After Go Cobra and you mentioned Wii Scrubber, I just had a fun time browsing the game's code. Especially the INI files, they're just so easy to read. That was a pretty chill Mega Strike. Oh, I could do Mega Strike myself too. Yeah, they're not that good at defending them at this level. Oh wow, that's is it me or does PD Piranha's power-up feel like it has even slower ground than usual there? Normally that feels like it's much faster. I don't know. Oh, the bot message still mentions the tourney. Bad bot. Oh, he didn't even try to intercept my ball. CPUs always played so much differently than people in this game. That was kind of the bad thing about me playing the game for over 10 years with just CPUs. I basically just had room to learn from a CPU. So my meta in the game was always different. But Oh yeah, what else was I gonna mention? I also saw that it could technically be possible to make custom missions as well in this game. Like, I didn't try it, but it looks that it could be doable. To make, like, custom striker challenges. Or just, like, edit the missions in tutorial mode as well. Because those are also controlled by ini files in the game as well. Which means technically that it could be possible. Oh! It could be possible to do that. So I was kind of thinking maybe we could make some more competitively challenging... Oh, look at that! He used the star and went for SB to win. Then we could like try to make some more competitively challenging striker challenges as well. I had actually some ideas for that. Some potential ideas. Which, based on what the game can handle, could technically work. Oh, I just realized... I'm so dumb. I just realized that I'm still dodging the walls of all the stages because I'm still having high voltage vibes due to today's 30. Oh my god, that takes a bit of time to adapt from. I'm still trying to dodge all of the walls because I'm thinking that we're still playing on high voltage. Damn, that is that takes a bit of time to adapt from. Oh, so it is possible. That's awesome. And yeah, Netflix for Wii, definitely. Definitely that. By the way, what do you guys think of, oh, what do you guys think of the Nighttime Vice? Do you like it more than the original Vice? Based on the looks of it? How does that work? Do you think the original Vice is better, or do you like this one more? I kind of always thought that the original Vice had some... I mean, I both thought the original Vice had cool shadows and shadows that were kind of in the way at the same time. Because the original one had like shadows due to it being sun time that were in the way across the stadium. So sometimes they would kind of be intercepting a bit. But this one is like a whole clear texture of lighting as well. So it's like... arguably better or worse, depending on how you look at it in that regard. Oh, let me skip this. I actually should have skipped it because it's it's the Nighttime Vice. And also this is daytime because these are just screenshots in the game's files. But yeah, surprisingly this actually works. Let's quit. You like it better? Yeah, it's so awesome to see it. That it actually works and everything, but I think the lights are by far the best part, and maybe that was potentially the reason why they scrapped it. It's like, the lights are by far the best part, the night lights. And I feel like they could have done a bit more with the night lights to make it look better, but somehow it feels like there's still potentially something missing that they didn't get to work. But yeah, that was that was it for that showcase. So do you guys still want to play some matches on the actual strikers? Oh yeah, Blue Peach, that's something that Bean found, I think. That was her unused outfit because there was apparently no situation where she needed to use the blue outfit at all. Let me hide this display capture. We don't need it anymore. Right, let's go back to well, just shut this down, come on. Let's go back to the game then. A Dolphin is shut down. And BKXO is ready to play, I just need to boot up the game. Okay. And changing the title again, of course. I wish all these titles were saved and not just the first one of the stream. Online matches with viewers. Right, there we go. Time to... and this too. Time to continue. I shall also get my desktop icons back. Oh, B-Boy Gamer, hey. Would you like to play? You could set up WinFi if you want to. It is a free service for your Wii console and your Wii U as well. What else do I need to change? That thing. Come on. But yeah, I'm glad that still works. For some reason, I thought that I picked the wrong file or something, but no, it still works. And the fast-paced stadiums are actually fast-paced, so that's kind of cool. Oh, I don't have Netflix. I don't even know if Netflix exists in Croatia. And even if it does, it's probably like only recently come to Croatia. Like, I wish that we had such services in our country with as much as much support as bigger countries have. We're still like we're still treated as a third world kind of country when it comes to such services. Like I picked the wrong controller, but this also works. Services, any big service like I don't know, Netflix or Apple Music or iTunes or basically anything like that comes to mind. That's never available in Croatia until probably like 10 or 20 years after its original release. I don't think we even still have iTunes here at all. Like, that's probably never available here. And even if it is, it's probably just like inferior to the actual thing in every way. Yeah, we don't have iTunes as far as I know. Like I remember when I first got my iPad 2, we did not have iTunes. When I got every single one of my iPhones, we did not have iTunes. We never had it. We didn't have Apple Play, of course. I expected that we would not have that. We didn't have basically any of the services that you would have in any bigger country in the world. It was just like the device is just like inferior in every way. We don't have Spotify. No. If you try to go to the Spotify website, in my country, it says, let me actually go and tell you. If you try to go to the Spotify websites in Croatia, yeah, music for everyone. Yeah, right. Spotify is currently not available in your country. Bye-bye. And I had to use a VPN to register on Spotify just so I could see somebody's what's it called? Just so I could see somebody's playlist. Oh, iTunes is gone? Yeah, I wouldn't even know. Like, we didn't even have it when it was a thing, so I don't know when it was canceled, but back when it was a thing, we did not even have it. It was never a thing in Croatia. But yeah, that's why I don't even know about it, because we never had those services here. Those services do not exist in Croatia. They never did. And many stuff like that just does not exist here. Like I don't know, eShop perhaps. I mean, we can use eShop from the UK or something, but like we don't have a localized version. And back on the original Wii, we had to actually like change our region from the Wii to the UK to actually be able to use those services. So that did actually improve now. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Why is the music on? Okay. You would use the VPN all the time. Yeah, I know, right? The sad thing is that I 50% kind of got used to living without all of those services. But it's pretty sad because the way life has evolved, like basically everything today kind of makes you need to use those kinds of services like Netflix or some big music service like, I don't know, Spotify probably. And what else? Like all those kinds of big big services where you can easily get all sorts of stuff. Like for example, Amazon. Amazon is so inaccessible here. Like we can go to Amazon.com and order something, but the shipping and the time and everything is gonna kill you. Like seriously, it's so inconceivable. When you order something to Croatia from Amazon, it's gonna be so awful to pay for all the shipping, and then import charges are the real danger. Import charges are gonna be the real threat. Like order anything, you're gonna have import charges if it's too expensive. That's the real threat. How am I so good at that now? What else? Yeah, that's also kind of the reason why I also used eBay for the most part. I always found Amazon more expensive in Croatia, but even so, like you always end up paying much more since there's no localized service for us ever. That's the real issue. And the funny thing is, like, Croatia nowadays is really considered like to be kind of more popular each day when it comes to tourism and stuff. But still, facts remain that when it comes to technology and services, it's still kind of a third world country, and that's pretty sad. I'm really not sure how, despite such tourism in our country, people are able to overlook that when they come to our country. That's kind of something that really surprises me, because we have a lot of tourists every year, and yet do they like not realize how how inconvenient it is regarding all those services here and stuff? Or are they just like able to still use their services from their original countries or something? Oh, nope. Also, why am I doing so well all of a sudden? Maybe it's because I played an offline match on Dolphin just now. Maybe that's the secret. Guys, I think I figured out the secret on how to play well. But yeah, honestly, like, if I lived in a big country, like, I don't know, Germany, the US, or UK or something, with easy and not so expensive access to services like Netflix or Spotify and stuff like that, I would not mind paying for those services, because I would have anything that I want to watch, to listen to. That would be so convenient. That is definitely the future. The problem is that you never know how people are going to be treated in our country regarding those services, and that's the real issue. So you can't rely on them, even if they do exist. You never know what's going to be on them. You never know what's going to happen, and they're always despite those facts, they're always going to be more expensive. And I still don't know. I think we do have Netflix actually, since probably fairly recently, but even so, I have no idea like how much content Netflix Croatia even has, and if it's even worth getting it. But it's so weird. I think Netflix is probably one of the only bigger services that I know of that we actually got recently. I mean, I could be wrong. It's just none of those services are actually like advertised on our country. Like, you guys are probably seeing a lot of ads and stuff about Netflix or the iTunes or Spotify like every day. We don't have those kinds of ads. Like, our ads are still, I would say, in the past when it comes to technology. Like, we still don't get any ads from like stuff. Oh, another nice one. We still don't get any of those kinds of ads regarding those services, and that's quite sad, because it feels like you're living in the past. I don't see a reason not to get those kinds of ads. Even on the internet as well. Like, even when you're watching, I don't know, Twitch, YouTube, we don't get ads about, oh, go get some Netflix watch Netflix, get a subscription on Netflix. No, we don't get those ads. Those ads don't exist here. And it's quite weird, because it just makes people unaware of what you can do with that kind of stuff and whether it even exists in your country. Whenever I like hear about what kind of ads people get in America or other countries, I get surprised because we never even had a single Nintendo ads, for example, in our country. We don't know what Nintendo ads are. Then I kind of like browse the internet and Google Nintendo advertisements, and I see that you're getting Nintendo ads in different countries like every day. And I'm like, I wish I had these. That's kind of cool. But no, we don't have Nintendo ads for some reason. All the cool technological stuff we don't seem to have for some reason. It's surprising. It's not too bad, it's just very surprising. Ah. Disney Plus? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what Disney Plus is. Damn it. But yeah, it's pretty weird how that's I'm getting so lucky this match. How that's a thing like that. Really surprised me. Well, surprises me each day. Oh, I would have expected a midcourt chip because I was way too far to defend it. Like this, see? Oh, nice job. I was about to midcourt chip right there. I would love to come to Croatia if you get a free hotel. Yeah, a lot of people. Oh. A lot of people say recently that they want to come to Croatia for vacation, and I definitely understand. It's very fun here with the beaches. Like the beaches are definitely something that I probably have learned to like take for granted or something. But honestly, it's like a privilege to have these things here. So I definitely do understand the appeal. And speaking of which, I can't wait to start going to the beach again. It's like, it's May, it's soon time. I hope Corona doesn't ruin it. You're done for Toady? You're done for today, I see. No worries, Gold Nobody. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And tomorrow we can talk about what you said that you're gonna talk about. Still don't know exactly what, but I imagine I know. Have a good night. And yeah, let's do, oh wait, this is this is Lead Series. Okay, I think nobody else is in the queue, so maybe we can end off after this because it's actually midnight. So it would be smart if I end off not so late one day. And we're pretty much done for today, so it would not be a bad idea. Even though it's been a 4-hour stream, it still feels like it was like we did a lot of stuff because tourney, nighttime Vice matches, and everybody's getting ready for bed as well. So I think I should honor that idea as well. Ah, home advantage for the win. Still can't believe that I got so many good guidance chips in the last match. I think it really helps when you just go and play an offline match a bit, get the timings going, because seriously, that was refreshing going to Dolphin for a bit. That has to be what helped me with my timings. Okay then. It only makes me wonder what's gonna happen after net play for the Wii becomes a thing, because that's gonna probably be very, very helpful with everybody's gameplay. Ah, damn. Ah, that could have been a goal. Okay.
Give me the ball.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh, by the way, Sickle, I don't think I even asked you. Do you have Leanfi set up?
All my finger.
Because I don't think we've played yet. And we could, if you want to. Before I end off today. I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, by the way. Are you in the Mario Striker Stars Discord? Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. We're good. But I'm still looking at the score as in I just need to get the lead or tie. Instead of, oh, I need to score 10 goals. That's the curse of playing with oops. That's the curse of playing with the time limit instead of first to 10 goals for a bit. Oh, I'm asking Sidcool if he's in the Discord or not. Also, hey Terrestrial, I didn't see you all day. How are you doing? I saw you were playing somebody called Purple. Not sure who they are, but it sounds cool. Oh, there's tutorials in the channel called Strikers 101. You can check tutorials there on how to set it up. Damn it. Just go to Strikers 101 in the Discord. You can get the links there to help you set it up. But as for the SD card, it depends. If you're playing on the Wii U, you do need it. But if you're playing on the original Wii, if you have the original game disc, you don't need it. You can just change your DNS and then you can play right away. Damn. Ah, I wanted lob shots like that. See? That's what I want. He's good, but he blew Deeks. Huh? Maybe he'll get used to not using it against you. Or anyone else for that matter. Yeah, blue Deeks are not that fun. Now that I think about it. Telly goals can be okay, but blue Deeks are just, no. Blue Deeks are telly goals except with much less effort. But who was Purple? Is he on the Discord or is he just somebody random that you play? It's a rando? Interesting. How did you end up getting his friend code if he's a random person? Because I thought I'm pretty sure that it said that you were playing somebody on your friends list. So how is he on your friends list? Or did you both end up entering each other's friend code from just like the WinFi website? I did that with somebody once. It's giving me a lot of chances. I'm surprised. Oh, you played ranked? Oh, that's weird. It showed up the same for me as a non-ranked match. Maybe I just wasn't looking well enough. That's oh, that's still it. Okay. Oh, they're not garbage maps. They're awesome. But which maps were they? If there were not gimmicks, then you can't say that it was a garbage map. That you just did not adapt to the chill, slow pace. But which maps were they? I'm gonna call it and say Pipeline Central, which is of course a non-gimmick stage. Okay, that works too. That's basically the same thing except with a different name. Oh, I know this feeling so cool. Today is pretty hot, surprisingly. Today is pretty hot. And also that message all of a sudden just sounded so weird, by the way. But yeah, today is surprisingly hot. The weather is changing. The temperature is changing. Surprising. Very surprising. Crater field is even slower. Are you sure? Can you confirm? Can you confirm? So you're saying that Pipeline Central is mid pace? I thought Pipeline Central was a slow stadium. I couldn't switch my character. But yeah, I thought Pipeline was a slow stadium, so apparently it's mid pace. That's surprising. Huh. Whoa! Oh, it is mid-pace. Oh, yeah, I thought wrong then. But how can you play together if you don't add each other? Oh, wait, you played right. I forgot for a second there. Yeah. Well, if he ends up playing nobody's bot, then maybe he'll end up joining the Discord. Oh, he still got it? Damn it. I'm kind of feeling like I can win this match. Doesn't really feel like it's out of reach. Yeah. That match was mostly chill. I didn't feel like I was losing at any point. But then the first one I did really well. GG BKXO, by the way. We both had like nearly the same amount of shots. Yeah, that was actually like a really close match, except I did not feel under pressure at all, so it was fine. Oh, this is the Mario that that Gold nobody mentioned. This guy on the leaderboard. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I know what he's talking about. Yeah, this is this is the link, right? Yeah, we saw this. We saw this at the start of the stream, right? Guys, remember to join the Discord, by the way. Don't forget about that. Anybody watching, join the Mario Strike Recharge Discord server. This is the link, both in the chat and right here. Oh, you can't post links yourself. Sorry. the bot purges all links that are posted that are not VIP or mod. Sorry about that. But yeah, we had the link there all day. We can play a game. I was kind of thinking of stopping now, but sure, we could play one. Although I'm pretty tired by this point, so I expect to lose against you. Oh, you don't need to join the queue. I should actually close that down because this is the end of the stream. So yeah, let's just get that going. This is gonna be the final game of the stream, and we're gonna find somebody to raid after that. It hasn't been as long as usual, but we did start pretty late. So there's that. Yeah, don't worry. It's just that the bot doesn't know when somebody's posting like an inappropriate link or not, so the bot just always purges them. It's how it works. Oh, this conveniently reset itself to the competitive settings for me. That's kind of cool. Oh, very mighty. Sure. Okay. That works for me. Opponent terrestrial, and we're ready. Oh wait. Yeah, let's go with Bowser for this one. Why not? Even though Wario is on screen on the left side, but Bowser just wanted to be there. Oh, Waluigi? That's surprising. You want us to be careful so you're not doing too bad? Eh, okay. Should get ready to open up Twitch to rates right away. 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Damn it. Very close to you know what. Nice use of the shells. Ah, and now I gave him a bit more bananas. I'm still thinking that every power-up in play explodes. I need to forget about that. And even so, surprisingly, we still didn't see, I think, any mushroom or star chip goals, which is what surprises me most. Oh, okay. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we couldn't keep them away for long. Damn it, I couldn't move my boost. Bowser, you're such a troll. He's gonna tell you. I knew it. Predicted. Oh no. And also trolled myself. Damn it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta go pick some Nourish. Aw, we're just about to raid though. Can you stick around for the raid? Come on. Ah! I can't. There we go, swap power-ups, finally. Oh, he was not on the other side. Whew. Those. Yeah, if you can't, I wish you a good night, Pixelish. Thanks for being here. Oh, I see what you're doing there. I should use my power-ups, actually. I should very much use my power-ups. Except he's still good at catching the ball. Very nice job, Terrestrial. Ah, oh, come on! That was a taunt by the game. That was a taunt by the game. The game is telling me, don't try yellow shots, you can do better. Oh, damn it. I was wondering what that was about. Oh. We're still good. We're still good. We're not good. Oh, Bowser is still out of commission. Well, somehow I survived that. I knew it. Ah, what can you do? And still no goal, damn it. Okay, now we got it all going. Or not. Oh, Okay, I like that little sleek telly through the bananas. Yes. Wrong character used that, but I'm fine-ish. I couldn't even touch it! No! Oh! Damn it. Ah! Haha! There we go. Just as I was about to scratch my nose anyway, so that's good. No, I couldn't touch him. We don't have devastating hits anymore. Yes! I didn't even need to put out those bananas, I'm dumb. We don't need the bananas. Yeah, okay. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, yes, okay. The game kind of gave me that one. And that one. Ah, I couldn't stop him. Oh, let's go. Damn it, too slow. That's called what? That's called derping. Oh damn it! No, that is the derping. Oh no! Damn it! We need a new plan. What is the new plan? Damn it! What is the new plan? Didn't even pass to that boo. What the? Oh my god. Of course. Yellow shot, sure, why not? Ah, could have been the match potentially. Oh no! Whoa, he still got the goal off of that. Are you serious? Gosh. No, the pass got intercepted. That's no, that's not okay. No, yes, yes. Oh man, that works for me. I got quite a bit of lucky goals in this match, but I'm still proud. That's only the lead though. GG Terrestrial. How many shots? 27, yeah. And 27 hits too. It was. I saw it. I would say at least 3 goals that I got were pretty lucky, so it could have been fairly different. Oh, my cursor is like blocking the view. Oh, Damn it. Just about to tell him. Oh my god. For some reason I thought you were gonna fail that one. But you're giving it your all, so need to be careful. Damn it. Not a good start this time. That's a goal. That is a goal. Oh, my thumb slipped off of my nunchuck. Oh, I hate when that happens, but it happens. What can you do? This should be fine. That is fine. Okay. Whoops. Oh, wow. Nice job.
Want the ball?
No! What is even going on? Oh, the shell! The troll shell! No! Why did he catch it? He shouldn't have caught it. Ah, I wasted some potential there. Oh, that's... yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. I actually pressed the power button there, but I couldn't activate it. Weird. Okay then. I'm not gonna take any chances here. No, 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 no. The chain chomp did his job, at least. Oh! Yeah, I expected a quick pick. Okay. That works. Yes! Mini little combo. Uh-oh. Oh, pancake boo, yes! Go! Or not. No! Oh my god, what the heck was that? Monstrosity of a shot. Or bounce, should I say. That was just a waste of time on my part. Oh, wow, Luigi's body blocked it. Damn it. No. No, not again. Ah, that's wrong. Oh, man. No. What is even? Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, he woke up already? Even from the burns? Are you kidding me? No, the chain jump I think is who pushed him back. Oh! Oh, he risked it. Nice. That helped me a lot. Ah! Damn it. Ah, okay. I just wasted my star. Yes, okay. At least I got something out of that. Oh! Isn't that what you do when you have Bowser? That's the Bowser move, right? Yes! Oh my gosh. There's still a small chance somewhere out there. Bowser doesn't want to breathe my fire though. Oh yeah, he knows that it's risky. He can feel it. Nice. Okay then. Ah, okay. Still pretty good though. And we're only tied, so I still have a chance. I still have a chance. Oh, let's move the cursor away. GG. You're the one hosting though. You should have better we should have better connection than I actually in this match. Just saying. I have to. Okay, nice work sliding there when you didn't need to. Thank you. And oh man. Ah no, wrong boo. Oh, he's not taking any chances. I see. Changing the whole meta game for the final match. Even skill shots, why though? We don't need those to win. That is like the most random skill shot from that distance. Why didn't I? And now I still have the power up, of course. Of course I did. Oh, that was... Oh, okay, one thing I do know that I should do now is... this. Oh, not that. Yeah, this, see? Oh, that was too far, damn it. I guess I shouldn't have moved. I thought Critter was gonna attack me for some reason. But apparently not. Oh, the loud one. Damn it. Hate Atomic. I miss the haha ball. Nobody uses the haha ball anymore. Oh, I miss that emote. I don't know what you're talking about, Atomic. What do you mean by S+? Oh, damn it. Okay, then. There was also a purple ball with yellow glow. That looked super weird. How wasn't that attack shot, though? Okay, this time the connection was actually pretty bad in the last match. So far, it was not too bad, though. Oh, and Mario Maker Versus. Right. Right, of course. I still understand, Terrestrial, why you feel the need to just completely change the whole meta game in the final match. Like, what's the point of that? If we're playing without skill shots and telegos, like, why would you choose to do them on the final match? There's no point to that. It just comes off as rude or something. I mean, I can't keep forgiving you that forever. Like, you keep doing it every single time, despite me forgiving you. You still keep doing that every single time. You should not do that. Like, I would understand if you did that against somebody who was like doing the same thing to you, but that was not the case, you know? Let me erase this for the next match. Next stream to be ready. But yeah, that was still the final match of today. And, well, not today anymore because it's past midnight, but I guess if we're still on the 20th of May, this was 6 years since Nintendo WFC, or the Wi-Fi connection for Wii games, shut down officially by Nintendo. And yet, thanks to Wi-Fi, we're still able to play online. And we'll keep doing so. So this was a very special stream. We had a mini-tourney as well. We saw the Vice at night. And we played, of course, your matches as always. And we're going to keep doing so every Wednesday from now on. Join the Discord, Mario Strikers Charge Discord server here. Join my Discord. And actually, hold on, I have a new command for that stuff. Follow me on all the social media here. And the Discord server is there as well if you want to keep notified. Keep getting notified when I stream which game and stuff. Now we're going to find somebody to raid, because this is the end of the stream, and it is pretty late as well, so good time to end off. And thank you guys again for today. It has been pretty fun. Let's see quiz on. I don't think anybody else is doing strikers, at least not since I checked last time. Yep, nobody else is doing strikers. Awesome. That means we're going to raid somebody from another game. We're gonna raid Rezabating. He's doing real levels in Mario Maker 2. So let's go over there. So yeah, remember guys, when we raid, just stick around for that. It helps out the channel, and you get, of course, free coins with it, and you get a chance to meet new streamers as well. And thank you guys again for a pretty fun tourney today. It was a pleasure to play some casual matches for a change, and I'll see you guys again on Saturday with actually the Splatfest from Splatoon 2. So yeah, see you guys then. And of course on Rezabating's stream. So yeah, bye bye guys.